When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I wanna hold your hand. All right, Mike.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let's on Michael. He's been singing I Wanna Hold Your Hand to us, hasn't he?
It's been lovely.
He's been serenading us, everybody. If you would like to meet, here he is. Come on, Michael. Come on. Come on. There he is. Come on, Squee. Come on, Sally. Go on, Sally. Hi, I'm Lucy. We're going to have a cracking afternoon this afternoon. Do not go anywhere. We intend to be very entertaining, don't we, Michael?
Yes, we do.
Would you like to have a little bit of a sing of I Want to Hold Your Hand? Go.
I wanna hold your hand. I nearly said it wrong then. I wanna hold your hand. There you go.
You didn't showcase your voice to the best of its ability then. You do know that.
I pushed my vocal limits then.
You push your vocal.
so.
Just for the record, Michael is a fabulous singer. If you have a look on YouTube, you can find him. And if you have a look, there you go. Singer extraordinaire. So I'm Lucy, and I'm here with you for the next 5 hours of your life. But it's okay because it's not just me. We've got Deb Rudge.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Now, if you've not seen her in a while, folks, this is Deb Rudge of new haircutness. I just think you look extra arty and fabulous. I love it.
Thanks.
I love it, love it, love it. So, tell us, what little treats have you got in store for us today, Mr. Rudge?
We've got a seed bead kit that's amazing. The seed beads in there are just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And the first kit...
Rumour has it, the first kit's going to 1995.
Ooh, there's a lot in there.
There's a lot in there.
I love the pearls in this kit, and the Swarovski crystal are absolutely stunning.
Swarovski crystal is free in the first kit.
Wow.
Yeah, baby. That is amazing. Do you know what? When I first saw that, I actually thought, gosh, what an amazing finding to be getting in a kit. But you've made that. You've handmade that.
it.
Are we going to be learning a little bit of that technique?
So we'll look at that.
Folks, this is the first kit that we're going to be doing in about an hour's time. If there's anything that you're seeing there and you're thinking, oh, I wonder how she's done that, do you want to text in? Because we're live if you're currently watching at nearly 1:05 on, it's Friday today, isn't it? Yeah?
Yes.
The 2nd? Are we on the
3rd.
3rd? Oh, my chicken goes off today.
Pardon?
I've got chicken in the fridge that needs eating today. I thought it was the do you know what? I thought it was the 2nd. Could have put my glasses up today. Got new specs. Don't like them. And later, I've had to buy frames that I don't like because I just had to get it done. You know. Yeah, just thought I'd tell you my life story. But if you're currently watching at 1:05 on the 3rd of March, then we are live with you. And in that case, you can text in to 60777 and ask Deb how to do bits and pieces that she might be talking about, or certainly from this first kit. So we're focusing on Mother's Day makes today and Mother's Day treats. So bits and pieces that you'll get in the next few days delivered so you can make in plenty of time for Mother's Day and give you lots of inspiration along the way. And then, the star buy. I've done quite a lot of research on this. I was doing lots of research, wasn't I?
Yes, very impressive research.
What's that noise?
I can't hear anything.
Oh no, it's because it's in my earpiece.
I don't think I'm selected.
Hello?
Is it aliens? Are you speaking to aliens, getting an alien message through? No. No.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'll show you a couple of items that are coming up in today's show. This is so beautiful. I'm totally going to buy this. We are going to go to a snap across price on it as well. It's a two-tone necklace chain of 925 sterling silver, solid 925 sterling silver, but your little links are plated in 9 carat rose gold, and then you've got the 925 sterling silver on top as well. That is so beautiful. Do you know what? I'm going to wear that. What time are we doing this one? Can we do it now instead? Can we? Let's kickstart the show with this. Let's go. Okay, what are you two having a dirty laugh about?
That was really dirty.
That was weird. Michael's causing trouble. Pete, for some reason, I really don't feel it's Michael. Look at this. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Deb, do you like this chain?
It's so sparkly, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. Do you like that chain?
I adore this chain. It's 18 inches. It's the most popular length chain in the UK. And it's a bugle trace chain.
I see why it's got such sparkle now.
Yeah, because between each sort of 1, 2, 3, 4 or so links, you've then got these gorgeous little bugle tubes. And they're in a solid 95 in silver. So the whole chain is silver, but then you've got part of the chain has a 9 carat rose gold plating, but underneath that 9 carat rose gold is solid 95 silver, and then you've got the additional silver. Look at it. Look. I am literally wafting around. I'm not even wafting around, am I? I'm literally plonking around. It's funny, you don't usually see your neck that close up, usually, do you? Don't like it. Right. Here we go. We're going to go the lowest price we can possibly do. The lowest price it will ever be. $6.95. Please, may I have, I'm not joking, I'll say, can I get 5? How many have we got? I'd like 5 of those. Put in? We'll see if I can get them. Can I see the call screens, please? Definitely, I want one of these. They're absolutely beautiful. And the fact that it's two-tone, you could even go as far and pop a yellow gold charm on there, couldn't you? Gorgeous chain, Lucy, great for a wedding bride. Yes, opposed to a different type of bride, David. You're David Essex. Ali Essex. My friend's married to David Essex.
Really?
Yes. Susan the Fairy, we call her. Yes. Ali in Essex. Fantastic show, JM. Really? We've only just started. Do you think so? Do you have any more tools coming up today? Ali, yes, we do. Yeah, we do. We've got the nylon jaw wire pliers. That'll be coming up a little bit later. Hi! Love it very much. Bought last time and friends loved it. Paid $8.95, so get a bargain. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Says Carol in Hampshire. Carol, thank you, my darling. Thank you for proving what I just said, that it is the lowest price it's ever been to and the lowest price it ever will be. I would love to... Do you know what? When I see chains like this, I automatically think, yeah, me, my mum and my nan. Because my nan would... Isn't that lovely? It can cover all the age ranges.
Yeah.
I mean, my nan, obviously, you're only 21, aren't you, Dink? But you can imagine someone at 17-year-old, even, do you know what, I'd go as far to say, you could put a little girl, 6-year-old little flower girl with a little charm on that, and it'd just be beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Well done, Andrew and Mary, Judy and Gail, and Victoria, Virginia and Susie, David and lots of anonymous shoppers. David and Ali, you're both in Essex. You both text in. You both need to be confirming, because it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check it out. And there you go. I've got lots of people multi-buying on that one as well. The code is XGIL01. Now, do you know what? I am loving all of these text messages. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Liz.
Hello.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to the show today, mostly because the presenter and the designer.
Oh,
that
thanks,
shame.
Liz.
I'm drooling. Oh, Liz, what an absolutely vile image. But I know exactly what you mean. Thanks, lovely. Do you know what? We're excited because I don't want to, put words in her mouth, but we do love each other.
We do.
We do. We do. And today it's just about having fun and getting some bargains. That is so beautiful. It is a chain to drool over, isn't it? And if you're not really very into your sparkly gemstones. Producer Phil has texted in to say the producer and director are all right too, Liz. Do you know what?
Wink.
Oh, there's producer arm's going to fall off. Take it easy. There's Pete. We're back to being what used to be known as the dream team. Before I rudely went and had a baby and went on maternity leave, of which I'm back now and it's old and boring news. But Phil and I used to be producer-presenter combination extraordinaire on the afternoon shows. And we've not worked together now in about a year and a half. So we're very excited, aren't we, Phil? Aren't we? £6.95. I was slightly scared I was going to fall asleep this afternoon on air. What do you think that is, Deb?
Oh, let's see. Could it have something to do with your lunch?
What did I have for my lunch, Deb?
A whole bag of pasta.
I went on Carb Fest.
Even I can't eat that much.
It was those pasta things that you just plunge in hot water for 3 minutes and you can eat them like crisps. And before I knew it, I'd gone through the whole thing. I think it's a serving for 4. Oh well.
It is quite extreme.
It was an extreme encounter, wasn't it?
An extreme challenge.
It was. Talking about extreme, let's go to the extreme of how you can use amber. This is my favourite pendant. I launched this. I adore it. I actually launched this when we had our amber weekend. Probably about a month ago, something like that. Was it December? Well, time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it, Deb?
It does.
And it was the 13th of December. Gosh, it was some time ago. We've just got the remaining few. The reason I recall this is for a number of reasons. First of all, the pendants that we have in with the amber, the quality, the calibre of the silver work is extraordinary. I do have to warn you, this will be the last time that you can get this pendant. Fact, it's going to sell out. Within this design though, you have got the most amazing variety of colour of genuine Baltic amber. I don't know if you know, but one of my very best friends in the whole wide world, Carol, one of our presenters, went to Poland last week. When did we have takeaway? She got back on the Wednesday, we had takeaway on the Friday, spent £120 between 6 of us on a takeaway.
Seriously?
We had no idea, and we rocked up and went to pick it up and went, huh? How can you spend £120 on a takeaway? We were horrified. So like, can't send it back.
No.
Won't be ordering from that place again. Anyway, so she just got back from Poland. She was literally, all Carol could talk about all night, and it was fascinating, was her experience seeing how the amber is sourced in the place that's putting together these pendants for us in the depths of Poland, and literally the amber coming out of the sea, out of the ocean bed in the depths of the Baltic. Can I see the call screens, please, Phil? Thank you, darling. Okay, so within this particular piece, you can see you've got the variety of different tones of the amber, from going from those deep greens to those true cognacs to those delicate honey yellows. You've got Visa and MasterCard. You can use either Visa or MasterCard. I couldn't use my MasterCard for sale this morning. Do you know why? Some horrible plonker has gone and cloned my card.
That happened to me. Yes. They bought trips to all over the place in London, down the Thames, all sorts.
Wow. I don't know what they spent it on yet. All I know is that they've wiped me out.
Yeah.
You?
Because you still have your card, don't you? So you don't even realise.
Yeah. Any road, it'll get sorted out. This is $29.95 and it is beautiful. If you have a look around and do price comparisons for this anywhere else, you'll be looking a lot more. QBGY50, actually, we can take it that little bit lower for you. $27.95 clearance price, really, for the final few, because there's no profit margins and all that business and that. So with this piece, you can see it's a sizable piece. You've got just over 3 centimetres by just under 3 centimetres. There's lots of you umming and ahhing there. Sandra, congratulations to you. Oh, Florence, you're in Pembrokeshire. What a beautiful part of the world. If I pop this up to the décolletage, you can see an idea of proportion of size.
Make a fab brooch.
Oh,
you could
yeah.
just wire wrap a brooch
fab
pin.
brooch. I thought she said fat as well. Make a really fat
brooch.
Fat brooch. Right, fact that. I remember actually you talking about using it not just the pendant, because if you have a look at the top, you can see that that's where you've got a place for your jump ring. But yeah. I actually thought that would look lovely as a hair piece.
Yes.
As well. I've had my roots done, so I could show it to you now if I wanted to. I've had my roots done.
Oh, nice.
That was a Phil that picked up on that, unsurprisingly. His jokes are so good.
That'd look really pretty, wouldn't it? As a little hairpin. Yeah. It's not so little though, is it?
It's not.
It's actually quite huge.
Yeah, it's stunning.
And it's really fascinating seeing all the different colours in there that you get in the amber.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's move on to... Oh, those pearls in number 4 are amazing. Can we do those now?
Ooh, yum.
Oh, it's a really attractive face, live TV. We're talking about Mother's Day makes. You can't do a Mother's Day theme show without bringing in pearls. Your quintessential must-have gorgeous of a gemstone. And the size of these makes these even more... Now they go from a 10 by 11 up to a 14 by 10, so these are hugely collectible. Would you like to make that noise for me, Pete? Thank you. Not quite got it. I'll teach him. A bit more guttural rather than throat. Coming more from the diaphragm rather than here. We'll work on it, Pete. Okay, so they're 10 by 11 up to a 14 by 10. Look at the size of them. They're incredibly impressive. Now you can see here, you have the natural lines and the natural grooves of Mother Nature's fingerprint within a pearl. And those, for me, if you are new to wire work and you want to do wire work with pearls, they're brilliant because it almost gives you a natural sort of little crevice to nestle the wire in. Yeah,
somewhere to just, like grip, just like a little trench almost to fit the wire in.
A little trenchy pearl.
And also, if you use seed beads and wrap seed beads round, they nestle into those grooves as well, which works brilliantly.
Nestle into the groove, Deb, you've got to prove.
Queued that one up.
Oh, we're full of them today. Right, these are white freshwater culture pearls, and they're just $14.95, and they're huge. That's a 38 centimetre strand, so you're going to be getting approximately 38 on those. So your larger size, so they're approximately 10 millimetres in their hot. Anne, can I just say, Anne is currently watching upstairs and she's just bought these. One of our beading buddies.
Anne upstairs on her name?
It says Anne Beading Buddy. I love it. Anne basically has one of the most phenomenal, she creates our jewellery for us to show on TV. She's one of our fantastic beading buddies. And beading buddies,
yeah.
Yeah, beading buddies. But the other day I referred to them as beading budders, and I would like to apologise for that once again because there's nothing potbelly about them in the slightest. But Anne's just had her hair dyed. She's gone from blonde to brown.
Looks nice.
Taken years off her. I think she was fabulous. But she's got the most amazing collection. I actually like to think that, I discovered Anne. She obviously discovered herself, and she was an amazing jeweller in her own right. But her jewellery for me stood out. We were at the Malvern show, and I saw her jewellery as primarily pearls. And she has an exquisite, makes beautiful suites of jewellery with pearls. $14.95, and very, very successful if you sell your jewellery. Pearls the way to go. Oh my, those pearls are amazing. Yes, they are, Liz. I would make a statement necklace with a birthstone spacer in between each pearl. That's £60 worth at least. Yeah, and they're $14.95. Lovely, Liz. Oh, here we go. Hi, Lucy, Deb and crew. Hello. Hello. I'm having the best week, as well as enough to go to my lace class on Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'd have to go. Oh, wow. First time in 3 months. Going to a lace day tomorrow. There are about 150 people sitting doing lace. I'm really excited. Looking forward to getting some tips and Mother's Day presents too. And I would love to say who that's from, but it doesn't fit on. From Nikki. I'm so sorry, it's on my screen here. From Nikki Mellish in Huntingdon. Nikki. Oh, how exciting. You've got a whole week of indulging in what you love.
Yeah, it's nice.
I don't remember doing that since I was about 14 and I used to go on dance courses.
No, I haven't done it for a while.
No, I'm joking.
Life.
Life.
Gets in
Food
the
shopping.
way. Food
I did the
shopping,
most
yeah.
boring food shop of my life the other day. I've just bought loads of things and loads of pasta. So I keep eating them. But it's like, do not get excited by the shapes. No, Phil, it's pasta. What favourite shape of pasta? Well, these are the
They are
stuffed
quite
pasta
cute.
that were a little bit ravioli-esque, but not. What's
they're
my
not
favourite
square, are
shape
they?
of pasta?
Tortellini is what they are, isn't it?
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Tortellini. What's my favourite shape of pasta? Do you know what? I do quite enjoy a tagliatelle,
Yeah.
or linguine, or
Also.
spaghetti. Because I have a tiny amount of Italian blood in me, I feel that I can speak Italian, and therefore I really do apologise if I have just completely embarrassed myself or indeed insulted anyone from the Italian community. I have a fraction of Italian in me, and I therefore think that when I speak with an Italian accent, it sounds good.
It's all correct.
It's like when I'm talking to Mark Smith about his techniques. I like the cavandoli. The cavandoli. It's the cavandoli technique. Can you,
Cavandoli.
do you have any Italian blood in you, Michael?
No, Irish.
Irish, me too.
Irish.
But many of us Irish ones also have some Italian, apparently. Yeah. He's not having a bar of it. Let's do these curls, which are number 3. Yes. These are rondelles of pearls. You see?
Ooh, they're gorgeous.
Yes, no. I wouldn't strictly say that these are rondelles. Have a look. They're button pearl. They're a top drawer button pearl. They're like little mushrooms.
They look like a piece of whipped cream on top of the cupcake.
Oh.
Nom nom nom.
I kind of think I can think about food after my pasta fest. Right, the code on these is VTP0414. If you're just joining us for the very first time, these are $9.95. They are genuine freshwater culture pearls. So they're completely natural. They're completely natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls for $9.95. They're completely natural. These are the real pearls. The real deal. Michael, what are you doing back there? Why?
You seem to be having fun. You're having fun?
Yeah? What?
Yeah?
Can we show the camera on Mike, please, team? Michael,
Yeah?
Hello?
you're on camera.
Were you dancing or something?
No, I'm making noise.
Yeah.
What kind of noise?
You're
Yes.
going, yes.
Yes.
Like this kind of noise? Yes.
No.
No, it was a vocal noise.
Yes.
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 I might have been clearing my throat.
No.
You weren't clearing your throat.
You were
Should
saying
we move on
yes.
from this conversation? Well done, anonymous shopper in Somerset, Penny in Essex, and Louise
Very
in
odd.
Nottingham. Do you know what? I think it is. I think it's. Michael is such a. I mean, he's an incredible singer, but he's so driven by music. He sings when he doesn't even realise it.
Yes.
0800 644 655 VTP 014. This is genuine freshwater culture pearls for less than £10. And once again, if you're joining us for the very first time, you get a free DVD and a free booklet with your first purchase. It's free to call us. You can add these to your order. You can shop online. It's only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Okay, let's move on. What's that in box 13? Oh! Which one should we do now? Let's do those. Right, stop what you're doing.
Oh,
Are you a nice
okay.
temperature?
I'm cooling down a bit, yeah.
Okay.
Do you need
I'm frozen, but it's fine. It's fine. No, let the talent.
we can
It's all right.
switch
I've
the
got a
aircon
cardi on. Let the talent have a moment. It's fine.
I'm fine now.
Are you
I'm
sure?
fine now,
Are you
yeah.
sure? Are you sure? Are you
Yeah.
sure? Michael just walked in and didn't expect that Deb will have derobed since the last time we saw her, and he's having
you
a little.
went through before, and I'd already done it.
Look at the pair of them.
I'm just going to come in and stay. That's the deal of the day there.
He's so unobtrusive. You wouldn't notice he was here at all, would you?
Thanks, Michael. Thank Thank you, darling. Thank you. Should we have a little look at these earring posts? We're on live, national, international, worldwide television.
Yes.
And here we are. And here we are. Look at these.
Sorry.
Now then, I have never seen these before. They are gorgeous. You're going to get 3 pairs / bag. That means you'll get 3 pairs in a bag. $14.95, folks, and you've got the earring posts as well. $14.95 for the 3 pairs. For 3 pairs, you'd pay more than that just for one, surely. If you have a look at the profile. Now, they've only ever been $14.95 before. Can I see the call screens, please, Phil? 4.9 grams of a 925 sterling silver. Are you ready for this? Never. Oh! They've only ever been. Come here. Don't get too close, though. I got asked once if I have Botox. Seriously, no. $6.95. They're usually $14.95. They've never been lower than $14.95. Why am I allowing myself to talk to you this closely in your living room or wherever you're working right now, and wherever you shouldn't be watching and you're watching in secret? But these usually, this is really close. They're usually $14.95. They're usually $14.95. They're usually, look at them. They're absolutely beautiful. And they're usually, if you've got a huge TV screen, I'm really sorry for the size of my face. Can we stop getting so close? I'm a bit concerned I might still have pasta between my teeth. I think we're all right. Can you check my teeth?
Yeah, you're safe.
We're good,
That's
we're good.
fine.
You know, just being so close in somebody's living room.
Yep.
If my face is just taken over your living room, do you want to text in? Hi, Wendy, Elizabeth. They're usually $14.95 for 6 of these, so basically for 3 pairs. They're $6.95, obviously taking a massive hit on them. But we want to see how many of you out there are watching. Mary and Shirley, can I let you in a little secret? If you're watching this afternoon, we're having a quiet afternoon, you are going to get deals. Do not go anywhere, because the deals this afternoon are for you. I'm still leaning forward as if I'm talking to you. Come on, buddy. $14.95. They're $6.95. $6.95 for 6 pairs. That is crazy. Sorry, for 3 pairs, 6 leaves.
Yeah, and they're so pretty.
I'd love these. Phil, how many are left in stock? Oh. Making my other half watch with me. Please say hello to him, Andrew. He thinks you're all as mad as me. Della, Tink.
I think.
Well aware that you are as mad as us and we're as mad as you. We've established this a few years ago. Andrew, hello, darling. I hope you're having a wonderful experience. This is the Madhouse, the addictive place where Tink spends a lot of her time communicating with us, because we communicate back to her and we love her. So, very nice to meet you. You're shaking your hand. You're doing that now, aren't you, Andrew? Go on, I dare you. Thank you. You look very close on my 55-inch TV. Oh, all right. Sorry. Wow, that was close, Lucy. You don't even Hazel. It's because I got polyfiller in my forehead today. Yeah, sorry about that. Was that a little bit close? How many of you have got dogs that have just gone mental? Do you know what? We are having, do you know, it's quite quiet today, so we're just going to have loads and loads and loads of bargains and loads of giggles. If that's what you're up for, then stay with us, because our next star buy, which one are we going to do? Favourite one? Let's do it. Star buy now. Zena owns this. Zena owns all the amber that we have. It's one of our presenters if you've not met her before. I adore this. I bought, how many of these did I buy? About 3, I think. I've not used them yet. The intention was I was going to have done lots of things with birthdays that have already happened this year. Full of good intention, that never happened. Take a look at this though. So the intention is that this is it's a connector that you could use for a bracelet. My reasoning for buying this was to make loads of rings. Wow. To take that off, because you can see you've got a slight curvature.
Yeah.
And then actually these would make beautiful settings for resin. And you could do cufflinks.
I have this in a kit.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I had it offset on a necklace, and it
Nice.
looked gorgeous. Yeah, it worked really well.
Be lovely on a hairband as well.
It would, yeah, because it's so light. If you do an asymmetric necklace with it, it doesn't fall down to the
that's the
bottom,
thing
which is
about,
always irritating. So it's perfect.
It wouldn't
for
be
that.
asymmetric, would it?
No.
That happens quite a lot.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Half price, we're going to half price, Amber. Okay, I tell you what, you are getting the deals this afternoon. See the call screens again, please. Phil, thank you, darling. Phil is my producer. 32 chances. It's $9.95. It's never, ever going to go to that price again because it'll sell out. Right, this is genuine Baltic amber from the depths of the oceans in Poland, and it's here for you. Well done, Louise. You're getting the first one at $9.95. What a stunning piece. That is a big, 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 big look. 51 by 15 millimeters. You've got those 3 individual components. It's only ever usually been $19.95. You're getting it for $9.95 today. We're taking a hit on everything this afternoon, folks. It's quite a quiet afternoon, so if you're watching, you're going to get the deals categorically 100%. And even though these deals are ridiculously good, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. Do you know what I've just realised? You know I did that face really close to the camera thing?
Yeah.
Think about the TV in the office.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to have the Mickey taken out of me after the show, aren't I?
Yeah, they'll probably do screenshots and things and have them on all the monitors.
It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. I might just go straight to my car and avoid
the office. Yeah.
Oh, I need to go back. I've left my scarf and my waterproof. What's with this weather? Yesterday it was lovely. Oh, I've got a favour to ask. I need some advice. $9.95 on that one, folks. It's usually $19.95. Well done, Sophie and Virginia, Deborah and Brenda, Stephanie and Charlotte. Got a couple of people buying a couple of those. We've got loads of you with these in your baskets. There are only 15 left to confirm. $9.95. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Genuine Baltic amber in solid, set into solid 90. Just for the silver.
Yeah.
Oh, just for the amber.
I love it from the back as well,
Yeah,
though.
I do.
That's really gorgeous, isn't it? Just
I
simple,
always show these pieces from the back because it shows the
Yeah.
craftsmanship of the silverwork, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's a stunner. 0800 644 655 GQ GY 56. Still 11 to confirm there. If you put it in your basket, make sure you are checking out, because just by being in your basket, it's not yours. You do need to check baskets out. Well done, Anonymous Shopper and Alison and Jean and Ruth and Christine, Leslie and Gail. That's an absolute beauty. Oh, sorry. Their graphics are taking a while. There's only 4 left. Another message coming in. I measured your head on my... You... And you've sent this in anonymously. What a surprise. You measured my head. You've just sat there and measured my head. Who has the time to do this? 25
and I thought I had a big head.
Wow.
Awesome.
25. My head was that big. I'm sorry. Right, I need to ask a favour. So, yesterday, lots of you all know, I've got a 4-year-old called Charlie, who is a little pumpkin. And yesterday was National World Book Day, so it's tradition that children will go to school, or preschool, he goes to preschool, dressed as their favourite character out of books. Now, up until recently, it's all been Thomas, he's train obsessed. However, of late, he's started to get slightly obsessed with dinosaurs. He can tell you every single dinosaur. He's just a wealth of knowledge about dinosaurs. Anyway, he decided he wanted to go to preschoolers. I don't know if you've heard of this book. The Dinosaur That Pooped the Past.
No, not heard
Tom
that
Fletcher from Busted has written it. It's actually quite educational, so it tells you about things from the past. So we went as a dinosaur, but we did artistic license because the dinosaur in the book is red and yellow, and the only dinosaur costume I could find was green. So he had a costume that he puts his legs in, and it was a bit like, you know, the ostrich thing. So it had it looks like you're almost riding the dinosaur. But I put him in a green t-shirt, green face paint, and we did a proper mohawk all down his hair with gel. He thought he's 4, and he thought he was the bee's knees. Can't get the green face paint off.
Ooh.
It's come off his face okay, but he's still got green ears and a green neck. So he looks like he's been wearing some dodgy plated metal that's made his neck green. Anyone got any advice? I've tried baby wipes. Obviously, I don't suggest white spirit or anything because he's my 4-year-old child. I'm not going to put that on his skin. I've tried baby wipes. I tried my makeup cleanser. He had a good soak in the bath last night. Nothing is shifting this face paint off his ear and his neck. It's been fine on his face.
How strange.
Yeah. It was a children's specific hypoallergenic children's green face paint. What can I do? Phil's coming up with suggestions that, quite frankly, if I said them on TV, he'd come and be arrested.
Petroleum jelly.
Petroleum jelly? Will that get it off?
That melts like mascara, because if you run out of makeup remover, you can use petroleum jelly. It's horrible stuff, but yeah, that works on waterproof mascara, so it might work. And
right.
it's obviously...
Any other suggestions?
It's a bit gloopy,
get them texting.
But,
just because, obviously, I come to work to help my life.
yeah.
In more ways than one. Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
With the first kit that's going to $19.95 for the first kit, and it includes free Swarovski.
Because with those pearls, that would look glorious.
Someone said fairy liquid. Oh, do you know, I used to go through bottles of the stuff because fairy liquid. Hi Lucy, fairy liquid, it does work. The green paint for some reason is harder to get off. Good luck. Karen, thank you, doll. Because I used to use fairy liquid literally by the bottle load. Did you know if you do hair dye and it's gone too dark and you need to basically strip your hair? Fairy liquid. And take him swimming in the local bath, that should do the trick. Well, the thing is that I'm a bit concerned about him actually being seen in a swimming pool because he looks like he's ill. People think he looks like he's going to throw up. He's got this green tinge.
Green tinge, yeah.
He'd
green
had swimming lessons
gills.
on a Wednesday, but we could possibly get there before Wednesday. Okay. Let's take a look here. The strand in the centre is the one that we're going to bring the graphics on screen for, and the 2 of the strands come from our first kit. Oh, they're gorgeous. And it makes sense that they go together because amethyst is a member of the quartz family, and that's smoky and clear quartz in one strand.
Yep, perfect combination.
I adore that strand. Look at the different tones. It's Brazilian amethyst. Now that is a Mother's Day strand, isn't it? It's a springtime. Have you seen any crocus yet?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
I haven't.
In
I've
the
got snowdrops in my
churchyard that we were
garden.
talking about. Yeah, they've
Really?
got loads.
Do you go there a lot?
I drive through there all the time, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
We established before we came on air today that Deb knows the place where my brother's in-laws live and knows the church where he got married.
Yeah.
Ah. So in that church, that's a beautiful church, isn't it?
Beautiful.
$14.95, folks. Look at the clarity. This is about the clarity, the colour, the cut and the carat weight. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Look at the depth and the variety of those different tones. I tell you what, if my head was 25 inches, my diamond engagement ring must look absolutely whopping right now. $14.95, folks. Well, someone measured my head. YXRU16. Visa and MasterCard. Look at the clarity. Now, can you think about playing around with the different colour strands to go through there as well? I'd be quite tempted to put, like, a navy blue strand through there.
Yeah, some lapis. Or sapphire. Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. Any of those pearls that we had earlier would work as well.
Oh yeah,
those
especially
big
the
ones. Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah.
For those having a rondelle quality to them.
Yeah. Very, very expensive.
They look
gorgeous.
Amazing. For me, when I first saw that strand, I thought that was going to be about 40 something pounds. Baby oil, baby oil will remove it. Thanks, Denise.
Ah, yes.
I need to invest.
Good call.
I have a baby. I do not have any baby oil. At what point do you stop oiling your baby so then it's just oil? Baby oil goes to oil. I used to massage with baby oil. I used to massage Freddie probably till he was about 6 months old, and then they get so wriggly that they just slip out your fingers.
We've only ever used it on the freezer. On stainless steel it works quite well.
Never on your child.
No.
Be a bit weird if you did it now. He's 19.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be impressed.
No, not by his mother. No. Hi, Jake. 14.95. Lucy, have you tried olive oil on his face paint? No, but Sue, that really appeals because I like my natural things. Bless him. It's going to be good enough to go in the deep fat fryer at the end of this, isn't it? 14.95, folks, for the final few on those. Really stunning. Well done. Okay, let's go to. This is an amazing gemstone. Have you ever been to Andalusia? Have you been?
Oh, I love this. No.
You've never been?
Never been.
Now, if you had, immediately you would be transported there when you look at this strand.
Yeah,
because it gets its name, Andalusite, from its comparison to the landscape in Andalusia. Have a look. Hey. That's gorgeous.
I just love the richness of it, and the fact that it's almost like when you go on a walk somewhere and you turn the corner and you see different colours to the colours in the grass or the ground that you've been walking on. You turn it a different way and you see something completely different.
Yeah. It's an amazing gem that gives you these flashes of reds and greens and then chocolate browns. Gosh, there's some amazing flashes of light coming off these. This is exceptionally collectible. Literally, we've got 6 left now. Check your baskets out, folks. It's $17.95, lowest price ever on this. Told you, well, it's quite a quiet afternoon this afternoon, so hence, this isn't applying worth or value. You're basically just getting the most amazing deals. 60 carats going from a 4x1 up to a 5x2, and that's an 18 centimetre strand. Well done, lots of anonymous shoppers there. Isabel, you're there as well. Veronica, Bridget. Check those baskets out at $17.95. Exquisitely elegant, truly, truly rich, rich, rich in colour. So what have you used Andalusite with before, Deb?
It works really well with blues and also greens. So if you've got any of the chrome diopside strands, they just work brilliantly with it, because they're picking out the green that you get within the Andalusite. Yeah. And that's what I like putting with it, obviously pearls. But actually I'm looking, and the Mookite strand would work with it as well.
You just mentioned my Mookite.
Yeah.
When are we going to do the Mookite, do you think, Phil? At 3:30.
Oh! Hanging it up just like that would be amazing. Look at that. Because you've got the pinks and the browns and the green tones and the mustards. It's the similar sort of shades that you get in the Andalusite as well.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. If you've just tuned in, I've got a problem because my 4-year-old went to World Book Day yesterday with green face paint on and we can't get it off his neck and his ears. So Jamie in Cumbria, I work in a circus. How exciting. And when we do face paints, we use Vaseline, filling that baby oil on a cotton wool ball. Just a tip, prime the face next time. Okay, thanks. I don't know if it'll be the next time. I've been traumatised by scrubbing off this load, but thank you, Jamie. Thank you. What did you do in the circus? Do you still work in the circus? Text in. I love Cirque du Soleil. I've got lots of friends who work for Cirque du Soleil. And, yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, phenomenal. Love the circus. Okay, let's go to... Pardon? In 5 minutes, we will do this tool, back by beyond huge popular demand. I know it's one of... Are you using it now?
No, I'm not.
No.
No, I'm just...
But I know that you were very excited that we've got it
Yeah.
back here.
It's just so clever.
Well,
It's just really
maybe
clever.
we could have a little demonstration.
Yeah.
Of that in use in about 5 minutes time. Those are the nylon jaw pliers. Okay, we'll do those in just a moment. In the meantime, oh, this is so pretty, so pretty. It's the gemstone that symbolises best friendship. Have a look. Sorry, I went quiet there for a moment. I just had to have a big drink of water. Oh, I think my pasta might have dehydrated me. Got me to do the volume. It sucked all the water out of my body. Right, 23 carats. Look at that. Now, what price are you going to on this, Phil? I'm thinking if you could be really indulgent, get 5.
5?
Make flower.
Oh, yes. That'd be a gorgeous petal shape, actually.
Wouldn't
yeah.
it? Be
and then
incredibly
put one of the big
collectible.
pearls in the centre.
I mean, it'd be quite a pricey thing to do, but the value would be amazing. It's only
Yeah.
$7.95. Look at that. Faceting on that, checkerboard faceting, and then that smooth nature. You can see at that point the clarity of the gemstone, because you can actually see where the actual engineering of this to become a pendant has taken place because the clarity of the gem. Well done, Yasmin. Ali in Essex, you fabulous human being. Check your baskets out. 23 carats on that one. Shall I hold it up to the décolletage?
Oh, it works with that chain.
How about a bit of butter? Le fromage. Marge, and you put butter, and Phil thought... Phil read that as how about a bit of butter, love? How a bit of... Oh, that's really tickled me. How about a bit of butter, love? How about a bit of butter? Love from Marge. I'll try that one, Marge. Thanks. I'll tell you, he's going to be good enough to eat after this.
You
Olive
will,
oil.
yeah. Olive oil, bit
of butter. RPD L27. Oh, that's tickled Phil as well. Oh, oh dear. Okay, let's get you checking out those baskets at $7.95, folks. Loads of you. Congratulations if you're getting more than one. Those are fabulous earrings as well.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Earrings, definitely. You could also make it into a ring. Because you could,
how would you do that then?
I'd probably trim off the loop and then prong set it. Yeah.
Nice.
Along the finger.
And would you stay with a yellow gold-plated wire?
Yeah, definitely.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Well done, Rosemary and Yasmin. Judy, congratulations to you. At $7.95, we've got a few more of those remaining. 0.25 grams of your gold, and then 23 carat rose quartz.
actually snake's head
Come on, we can
necklace.
show that. That's fine. If you're not careful, it'll end up like a greasy chip.
Yeah.
If you've just tuned in, we're trying to find ways of getting the green face paint off my 4-year-old little boy who went to as dressed as a dinosaur yesterday, and we can't get all the face paint off. So having lots of different suggestions, and yes, he will end up like a greasy chip. How about contrasting colour to neutralise and take the green down? Well, Joanne, just layer up the face paint.
Yeah, different angle.
Yeah, might have to, because at the moment it looks like he's permanently going to vomit. $7.95 on that one. Congratulations. But right now, let's do our start buy. It's tools once again, but it's probably one of our most in demand. It's the nylon jaw pliers. Love's young dream. They've just had a little embrace in the studio. It's Pete and Sam. How long have you been together now, you two? Ages, Pete says. Go on, Pete, you know how many hours, days, seconds and minutes, don't you?
Since October. Yeah.
Pete's going since October, so I'm just going, yeah, October, Pete. October. October the... They've both done at the same time. It's fine, they're in sync. It's fine, it works, it works. Okay, now, if you ever decide to use any plated wire of any variety or a plated head pin, you need these in your life, but not even plated. If you want to ever change the shape of wire, if you are working, now they've got oil on. Good, I want to tell you. If yours come to you and you're like, there's oil on these, that's rank. And that's what I first thought when I first saw it. Thank you, darling. How very catering college of you. I know. Thank you. They will have a little bit of oil on because they've been coming in transit via sea. If we didn't oil them, you're at risk of them rusting up. So you just wipe it off, ready to go. That was easy as. So, with your nylon jaw pliers, it gives you the ability to take any material that you can bend and do it in a way that you don't mark it, and you can get a consistent bend. Yeah. Is that a good way of describing it, Debs?
Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
Nom.
That way.
Nom, nom, nom.
Apparently, sorry, I'm being told by my producer what to do, and I have to do this, and I have to go, nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Can I draw teeth on it? Nom, 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 nom. Or...
I put nail varnish on my pliers. And it looks like an eye. So you could do that with that.
Okay.
Wow, wow.
Right, they are.
Ways to entertain yourself.
Indeed. Right, so what do we do with these?
So, what you can do
Can you use them with sheet metal?
Yeah, you can use them with sheet metal, with the flat wire. If you use them with sterling silver wire, that's really good because it's obviously a lot softer, so it can get damaged more easily.
So what's the whole point? Why would you want to buy them if you are needing to bend your wire?
Yeah, if you want to bend your wire, what it does, it puts a really nice curve in. Because if I use round nose pliers and I try and create a curve like that, then I'm going to get kinks in it probably.
Okay.
If I'm trying to do that. What I can do with this is actually create a really smooth curve. For bangles or rings or anything, you can create a really nice smooth curve. And if you've got multiple wires, like that, you can do them both at once. So then, if you're
Hang on, we're doing them for £5?
No.
We're doing these for £5. Never been this low before.
Phil's naughty.
They're only just come back in stock. We're doing them for £4.95. Pardon? I launched these in October 2014. The lowest, they've never been this low before. £4.95, folks. These are professional nylon jaw wire
That's brilliant.
forming pliers. Get them. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? You know when you see earrings and they just have a little bit of... Just get your head pin, bend it. But also if you've got some kinks in your head pins, would that help in smoothing it out?
It would, yeah. So I've got some fine head pins in here.
Okay.
So what you could do... So
it's flying out. They're flying out. Buy more than one because with us jewellery makers, we definitely need more than one of each tool because then you can have a pair upstairs, you can have them downstairs, you can have your workshop, you can have a pair in your handbag. Oh, you can just give a pair to a friend. Oh, look at that.
Perfectly smooth.
Oh, look,
No
it takes your kinks out your head pins.
Yeah.
If you don't want a kinky head pin. Can you do that again, please?
Yeah.
Another one.
Because the fine ones always have...
kinks.
Horrible kinky little bits in them, and it's difficult if you use your fingers. It's difficult to actually get them to come smooth. So just pop it in there, and then use the ball to pull through.
Look at that!
One go, and it's absolutely perfect.
Oh my goodness!
And the worst part about this is there's always on these a kink on the end, and that stops you putting your gemstone on the end. So if you cut that off, you're obviously shortening your working length. Whereas if you do it like that, that's perfectly smooth.
There's no
brilliant.
kink.
Yeah, really useful tool.
Jane in County Tipperary. JM, one giant playpen for grown-ups. Lol. Now I need to create a plier puppet show. Yes, you do. You can draw little teeth on it. You could do a little ridge all on the end and give it little red lipsticks and think that'll be lovely. Thanks, Jane. £4.95. How are we doing on stock levels on that one? We've got loads of you there. Thank you. I thought maybe, you know, you'd all gone away. I thought we had another text in there. But keep your text messages. Oh, we have.
I'm going to straighten this one out while I'm at it.
Hey, Lucy. Do a double today and work with producer Tom tonight on The Late Show. Do you know what? Seriously, this boy will not leave me alone. Producer Tom Stewart is on my case to work with him on The Late Show. Tom, sort out my childcare for the evening and the following morning when Freddie starts the day at 5 and I'll work with you.
Because that's painful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doing a late and then...
Yeah, so it can't happen. Can't happen, dude. Can't happen. But like, do you know, it's nice to be in demand. It's nice to be wanted, isn't it, Michael?
Yep.
Have you made me a cup of tea? Without me even asking?
Oh, thanks.
That's your mug.
Cup.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, sorry, that's...
That's yours.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. Is it soy milk?
Yes.
Oh, cheers, Mike.
Can you not tell by the colour of it? It looks a bit grey. Thank you. I drank soy milk for years. I'm used to it. Do you know what I love? I love a decaf soy latte.
Do you?
Oh, I do, yeah. Something a bit malted about it, a bit bedtime.
Yeah.
Check out your baskets, folks. £4.95 they're flying out. These are the nylon jaw wire forming pliers. Anybody else out there who's got some tips about how you've used these pliers as well, share them with all of us, because it might be that you've got a really handy little tip and a trick. Mrs. Lee, how are you? How are you? I've not heard from you in ages. Hi, Lucy. It's been ages. It has, hasn't it, hun? Since I've seen your smiling face. I've been away doing a training job, and I'm only back for 5 days, and then I go back for another 6 months. Great to see you all, Lee and Ken. Wait, what are you doing now? Leah's got 20,402 animals. It's not actually that many, but it's probably not far off, is it? Nope, it's really not that far. And she has a huge amount of horses and things. And oh, thank you for taking the time to text in, hun. Mwah! Where are you going for 6 months? You might want to advertise it because you'll leave one of your houses behind. One. We're going to go to a short break. When we return, though, because you know it's all about the Deb, about the Ket, about the Deb, Kit under 20. It's all about the Deb, Kit under 20. See you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Because you know we're all about the Deb, Kid under 20, be all about the Deb. Do you know what? We're all a little bit tired maybe today because Michael's actually sat right now having a bit of a bop to my song. He thought, was that good? He was like, right, keep your text messages coming in. It's no secret, folks, and I've said this earlier today. We're quieter today than typical. So if you are watching today, thank you. We're just going to do deal after deal after deal. We're going to do the next kit for $19.95. We're going to take a big hit on it. We've got just over 100 of them. But just over 100 of these kits in stock, and we want them all to go, so it's priced to seriously sell. It's called Belgian chocolate. I've developed the worst chocolate habit. Come 8 o'clock at night, it's like, right, I've got to have a chocolate. Yesterday, I went into a proper old-fashioned sweet shop.
Yeah.
Because I needed to buy an extraordinary amount of sweets for something I'm doing next week, like...
Hundreds.
700 bags.
That's a
700
lot of sweets.
Personalised bags of sweets. Anyway, and because I spent so much money in there, they said, oh, have a big pick and mix of anything you wanted. So Charlie had some skulls.
Ah.
And I was like, come on, have these, you know, we were trying to introduce them to all the traditional little sweets we used to have. And then
like
they said...
pineapple squares.
Yeah, pineapple chunks. So I looked up on the shelf and they had, I went, oh my goodness, it looks like you're selling rabbit food, like pellets.
Yeah.
And they said they're the most addictive thing. Well, they are. They're these little pellets that look like rabbit food or like dry cat food. And they are either pure chocolate or mint choc chip. Well, I demolished the whole bag last night, didn't I? Do you know what it is? It's because I'm sleep deprived. I'm relying on food to keep me awake. Just thought I'd tell you. Plus also... I'm not starting my Lent thing yet. I was going to start it. I've decided to do it after my birthday, so it's like I'm almost in.
When's your birthday?
1st of April.
Ah.
I'm doing it the other way around because I've got that many parties and birthdays to go to in the next few weeks, primarily children's ones, which is just where you pick anyway. Yeah. So I'm doing it after my birthday so I can indulge in my birthday and then I'll be good, and I'll be good over the whole of Easter, and then I'll feel self-accomplishment.
Yeah. That's a good plan.
Anyway, there's my life story. Let's do the kit. It's an amazing kit. So let me show you what you're getting for free first. You'll get these 2 Swarovski crystals free. And when I saw them, I was just blown away. If you're a fan of smoky quartz, it's like getting the most... It's getting all the quality you'd want from a smoky quartz and all the quality you'd want from a Swarovski. Look at these.
They're gorgeous,
they're an emerald cut. Ah! They are exquisite. Wow.
All the colours in there. That's what's amazing, is you see other colours.
Look at the profile. These are coming as a complimentary gift. Absolutely complimentary. I've got to say, I think this first kit would really complement the second kit.
It would, yeah. I was quite tempted to mix them.
And you didn't because you're good.
Yeah, I thought I'd get into such trouble.
So you know these are going to be a complimentary gift, and that's because you would have got into trouble.
Yeah, I would.
Shall we have a look what Deb's actually done with the kit, and then we'll have a look at the other components. It's going to $19.95 for the whole kit. Now, it's fair to say that you've been extraordinarily indulgent. You could have gone to town, you could have made 20,000 pieces, just wire pieces, you could have made rings, just plain wire, and all that sort of thing.
Yeah,
but you're very much focused in using the gemstones. So, shall we start with this amazing cuff? Bangle or cuff? How would you refer to it?
I'd say it was a cuff.
Stunning.
Because you've got the opening at the back, so it's
Lovely.
a cuff.
So a bangle would be a whole
all
complete.
the way round.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? I've never really thought of it like that before. And so you've actually inserted some genuine gemstones along the way. So you've got a genuine freshwater culture pearl. Now this is a clear quartz. The strand that you're going to get in the kit consists of clear quartz and smoky quartz together, which I don't think I've ever seen before.
No, it's a really cool strand actually, with the graduation. So you could do graduated sort of rosary links with colour graduating around, which would be really nice.
Yeah, lovely. So there is the cuff. Let's have a look now. Oh, I love this. I'm all about my long necklaces.
Where it really long.
I love,
and then
I love. Did you see any footage of the Oscars?
I saw a little bit.
The moment.
I saw a little bit, yeah.
Apparently, the accountants who were in charge of the envelope, the two accountants, have had death threats and they've now got bodyguards.
No way.
Yeah?
I heard they'd been laid off.
Reprimanded. Well, they've now got bodyguards. I heard it on BBC Radio on the way in. I know.
That's crazy.
I know. Right, the necklace. Goodness me. If we have a look at the focal point here first, sorry, not the focal point. If we have a look at the chain part, so you've incorporated some chain as a little cheeky extra.
Yeah.
But then created this rosary link down the chain, and you've done it asymmetrically, so it starts at the back and then just goes down one side.
And I wanted the pearls to just flow across the disc at the front, flow across and then down into the tassel section. So,
well, you can see it goes all the way down, but look at this. Do you know what? Because it's got that slight curve on it, I'd quite like that over a bun in my hair. I'm all about hair accessories at the moment.
You can make a pin then goes through to hold it in place. Yeah.
And then look at that. Just those rosary links. So that's using the 0.4 wire that you're going to get in the kit, and then incorporating the clear and the smoky quartz all the way down. They're beautiful, absolutely stunning. And then a matching pair of earrings, and that works so beautifully. And the pearls. Now the pearls, I've got to be honest, there was a bit of a note that came through with the pearls, that they look different in different lights, and they go from, and we decided to classify them as the dusky lilac, because they're a cross between a dusky lilac and a grey. Dusky lilac-y grey, I think is probably.
It's more of a silver than a grey, but it has definitely got pink, lilac, dusky rose tones in there.
Well, let's have a look at the strand. It's
especially
perfect for
in
Mother's
daylight
Day
as well.
Yeah, they look completely different in daylight. If we had a portable camera, I'd take you outside of the studio right now, but actually it's probably absolutely tipping it down. Do you know that we've had a flood at work here? Do you know that we've had a little...
Yes.
Exciting. Awful weather. Awful weather. Look at that amazing pearlescence. Amazing. Actually, I think they'd work amazingly well with abalone.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, because of the colours that you've got in there. Yeah.
The silvery, purpley silver undertone that you see in an abalone, it's there.
Yeah,
Is that?
it is.
Do you want to sit down, by the way? Now we're over here for 20,000 years.
No.
Okay.
I will in a minute.
Okay, that's fine. You can't demo sit
No.
and we will see a demo in just a moment. Okay, so that's that strand of the Dusky Lilac Baroque Pearl. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls. And then here is it's a collector's edition. And this strand alone, you'd be hard pushed to find anywhere for $19.95. We're going to do the whole kit for that price. So you've got the clear quartz and the smoky quartz. And they go from a 3x1 up to a 5x2. Sorry, I've got my big cup of tea.
Bet my cup's bigger than your cup.
Yeah, it is. I'm a bit jealous. I have a pint pot at home. Seriously? Yeah, I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drink tea by the pint. Okay, the whole kit obviously would usually be over £30, £30 and 75 pence. That's with the items on offer, but we're going to buy basically when you get a kit, if you use the code at the top of your screen, so TBGC90, TBGC90, that gives you a huge discount by buying it all collected. It's $14.95. It's 14.
Wowie.
Come on, Deb. Me and you.
Wowie.
Me and you. Come on.
Oh no, I'm not doing close-ups.
Yeah, you are.
Back off. I don't want a 25-inch head.
Well, the thing is, because we've got to share the screen,
Yeah.
I reckon we're probably about a 12.5 inch each.
Ah.
We
There's
can handle that.
logic.
We can handle that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's $14.95. What is it, Deb?
$14.95.
It's $14.95. It's 40. Can I see the call screens, please? Yes, needless to say. Do you know what, though? We're still not. I mean, we're busy, obviously, but it is a quieter day today, so that just proves that we just haven't got the amount of people watching, which is why you're getting the deals, folks. If you happen to be watching this afternoon, this is a very exclusive, dinky little show for those exceptional, exclusive viewers that you are watching right now. I'd get 2 of those.
Yep, me too. Definitely.
You are going to be getting the strand of the smoky and the clear quartz, the strand of the lusky lilac, the dusky lilac-y silvery pearl, 10 metres of the 1 mil copper wire, the antique bronze copper wire, 10 metres, and you'll also get 10 metres of the 0.4, and you get the 2 complementary Swarovski crystals as well. And I know some people aren't completely keen on the Swarovski crystal using with the gemstones, so you don't have to. Or I now have been contacted by people on my Facebook page, which is JM presenter Lucy Nicholls, NICHOLLS. If you'd like to join me, it'd be very lovely to have your presence. Saying that you're selling your Swarovski crystal and making an absolute fortune.
Good idea.
Why not?
Yeah.
If you don't want to use it, believe me, it's a
Well, it's a brand, isn't it?
Yeah, and a very known and in-demand one. $14.95. How many of those do you want? Get 2 if you can.
Yeah, I would.
Get 3, get 4. We have got somebody who's got 4.
Actually, just for the wire and the smoky quartz strand. So if you don't like Swarovski, if you don't like pearls, just for those 3 items.
You're still getting an absolute steal. Just for the smoky quartz strand. Just for the smoky quartz strand. You're paying less than you would typically on the for any other supplier of smoky quartz. You're paying less for that strand at $14.95 than anywhere else, and you get all the copper wire, and you get the crystals, and you get the pearls.
It's phenomenal.
It's crazy.
Especially the quality of that smoky quartz strand is amazing. The clarity on there is second to none. And it's still got colour. It's not like, you know, your smoky quartz is still a gorgeous colour.
It really is. It's not like just because it's low price, it's low quality. No, look at the clarity of it.
It's lovely.
$14.95. So
I enjoyed this kit.
Deb Rudge. What are we going to learn?
Okay. We're going to look at the pendant.
Yeah, love that.
Because it's exactly the same technique, but in a strip for the bangle, for the cuff.
Okay.
And then you could do a brooch as well. I had wanted to do a brooch, but I ran out of time.
I can tell because you've mentioned brooches a couple of times in today's show, actually.
Yeah, it's in my head. Do
you know what? I'm a bit the same today about hair accessories.
Yeah. Once it's in your head, it's stuck there, and it's like, nope, it's not going anywhere. I'm going to have to go home and make a brooch.
Make one here.
Oh, I could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, could make one now.
Why don't you, throughout the show today, make whatever you've got here and turn it into a brooch?
Turn it into a brooch.
There you go, challenge that. I'm going to stay here for the whole show. We're staying together for the whole show, by the way. Because we love each other.
Yeah. I'll sit down in a bit as well, because I feel like,
At $14.95, 0800 644 655, free phone number. Make sure you're checking out your basket. So I've got Amanda, Ali, lots of anonymous shoppers, Caroline, Maggie, Susan, Karen, Dawn, Samina. You all need your, what was that, sorry? Sharon! OMG, I would have thought the crystals alone are $14.95. I know! How many have you got, Sharon? I know.
Yes. A crazy price.
Crazy. Does
Crazy.
that make me crazy?
That's a good song.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got some questions for you. If you are asked your number one guaranteed to get you on the dance floor song, what is it?
Probably an ABBA one.
Really? Are you an ABBA fan?
It's when I grew up, you know, kid in the 70s, early 80s.
I quite enjoy a bit of Xanadu.
Xanadu.
Yeah, a bit of Olivia Newton-John going on there. But yeah, guaranteed to get you on the dance floor. I quite enjoy Pharrell Williams' Happy. Happy. I think because we did that for a dance for my when my brother got married.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. or the bridesmaid and the bride, we did a little routine, and I choreographed it at home, so Charlie knows it quite well. So he goes, happy, 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 happy.
He'll be doing that when he's 20. He'll be doing the same thing.
You will, yeah. So let us know, guaranteed to get you on the dance floor songs. Pete?
Probably like Sweet Dreams, Eurythmics.
Eurythmics.
Sweet Dreams, the Eurythmics, to dance to. Jackson's 5. Yeah, Jackson 5. A, B, C, easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm probably with you more of that than Eurythmics. Yeah.
I saw the Eurythmics.
Did you?
Yeah, they were brilliant.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pete's having a little bop to his own little song in his head now. He's gone. He's gone. Okay, well, I should probably learn the technique, and then we'll come back to the songs guarantee on the dance floor. Okay. Even though it's a Mother's Day show, it's not quite in fair keeping, but we'll just go with it, and we'll talk Mother's Day in a bit.
Yeah, party for your mum. Yeah. So, what I did to start off with was cut about 1 metre of the 1mm wire, and just take in round nose pliers and a mandrel. And this I use all the time. I love it. So it lives in my toolbox and I just use it whenever I can, really. So I started off by making some circles around the smallest point on the mandrel. So some went clockwise, some went anti-clockwise. So zigzagging basically the shapes, and then from there just start going in with your round nose pliers. Let me move that because that's going to drive me nuts with its tapping. And then come back again, so you're basically doing squiggles. And what I thought with this was, what set me off was I knew I was getting a kit that was Belgian chocolate in title. And so it put in my head a picture of a brown round shape, slightly domed, with a pattern on the top, like swirls of chocolate.
I wonder what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's where I went with this. Just thinking of like ripples and swirls of chocolate, really. So use different parts of your round nose pliers, and every now and again, instead of just going sort of snaking backwards and forwards, go all the way round. And that helps when you want to change direction. So you have to do quite a lot of this, quite a length. And then what I did was pop one of my crystals on there, and it goes on the 1mm wire really, really easily. Slide it down and then just start working again with your squiggles. So if I move that way, and then we'll come back round and just we'll loop all the way round and then come off in this direction, loop all the way round. So there's no rule about whether you do just an S-shape squiggle or a loop all the way round. So it's quite a relaxing sort of technique,
very
really.
therapeutic.
It is, it's just nice and chilled with it. So once you've got your shape building, what you can then start to do is manipulate it. So if I wanted to, I can then bring the wire here. Actually, I'll put a couple more kinks in there and just have it coming back in towards this section here. So I'll work that way a little bit. And then where I've got these sort of link sections here, you can see how they're a bit too open.
Yeah.
So I want to just close them up. So just pop your pliers in the loops and pinch them together. And that gives it a little bit more strength because you're concentrating the wire in a smaller area. So what I'm going to do is bring this round and link it into this section here. So I'll bring the wires over and just open up that loop there and then wrap around a couple of times, and this 1mm wire's actually really easy to manipulate and works brilliantly. And then what I'm going to do is I'd start then working back this way with my squiggles. And what I did was I actually put some additional pieces in, so I made up some more sections. So I'm just going to fix that one in, and any of your pieces that you fix in actually just disappear into the shape itself. So bring that round and wrap round a couple of times and just lock that in position. So I can trim that section off and we can connect it up so that it forms more of a circle. Just if I pull that up there, bend it down, and then on the end I've got a nice little section here that's just the end of the wire. So what I can do is actually feed that through that big loop here, and that will create strength then and hold it in position. And just close that circle off again and pinch those back together. So you can't actually see where the ends are, where they begin, where it all ends. And then the next stage, so at this point in time it's still a bit sort of fluid and moving around, but that's fine, because what we'll do is start building the mass, the circle, so the chocolate shape. Start building that with attaching in your gemstones, and that will hold everything together. So it doesn't look like a circle at the minute, but it will grow.
Okay.
Right, 0.4.
Very therapeutic.
It is. It's just sort of like, you know, if you melt chocolate and then you lift it up on a spoon and drip it, and the shapes you get, it's all that sort of thing. I was in my element. I was just
I went through
there.
a phase of not being able to eat chocolate unless it was melted.
Oh, Jake's like that.
Purposely.
He's,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
terrible.
yeah. Always
Yeah.
been a complete chocoholic. I love chocolate.
If I've got it in the house, I eat the whole lot. If I haven't got it, I'm happy, because then I
if I
can't
haven't got it, I'll
scoff the
go and buy
entire
it.
one. Oh, will
I've sent
you?
Drew out before, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, if I've got to have it, yeah. It's a proper, I'm an addict. Always have been.
Yeah, I'm all right if it's not in the house.
No, I'll go through phases, actually. But yeah, I'm going through a proper addict time. It's because it's around everywhere, because Easter's coming.
Although I've got to admit, I've got like in the living room where we sit, I've got like this little box next to the sofa where I keep findings and tools and all bits and pieces, and I hid a little bag of chocolate in. Nobody knew it was there except for me.
Did you not just eat them lot in one go?
No, it lasted me a week.
Really?
It was little round discs of chocolate.
No.
And I managed to like
shove it in your mouth all in one go.
I was really impressed with myself. I was so proud because it lasted a week.
The little things, hey folks, the little things.
Really impressed. Nobody knew it was there though.
So I think we've got two tech situations going on now. It's a case of what song will guarantee to get you on the dance floor, and also what are your secret guilty pleasures? Rocking all over the world, status quo. Margaret, good one.
Yes. Won't sing it. Not good.
You need to make more chocolate pizzas. Do you know what? I knew who that was from. I didn't even read it. Leanne, how are you, my darling? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
I've had chocolate pasta.
Yes, I have. It's not chocolate, it's not pasta.
No.
Cha-cha slide, but only after a lot of alcohol. Loving the show,
I don't
ladies.
know
Thanks,
that.
I don't know if I know that. Cha-cha slide. Cha-cha slide. Oh, what the why didn't you come and sing that for the viewers, Michael? It's the Superman song. Superman.
Oh, yeah. No, I avoid the
Now
dance floor
sneeze.
for that.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Nope. You'll
Now,
find
you
me
are
at the
showing
bar
him-
if that one's on.
Yeah. No, my main one is, I think I've said this on air before, I can't do Love Shack.
Oh!
Oh, no. No, it goes through me.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
Sometimes you just take a dislike to a song, don't you? And then...
I'm sure it's a very well composed song and beautifully put together. It's just not to my taste. Anyway, Lionel Richie, however.
I wondered how long it was going to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love him. Right, so
Okay.
you just...
So what I've done is connect 2 sections up with one of the pearls. So to do that, take your 0.4 and then choose, so hold your sort of frame and then just choose a loop that you like the look of. And again, there's no rules, so it's wherever the gemstone fits. Just work in. And I've used combinations of the smoky quartz and the clear quartz, or combinations with that and the pearl. So trim off the end, and then we're going to put on 3 of the smoky quartz. So just pop those on, your 0.4, and then just check that they fit across the gap that you've got without it sort of distorting too much, and pull that along and into the corresponding loop over the other side. So you just carry on building it up and working around until you create a circle with it. So it's a gorgeous, relaxing piece because you're not having to do. I'm rubbish at doing all this counting and weaving and counting because I get confused and I forget what I'm doing. I'm not very good at it. So this is a bit more for those who like a bit more chaos in their life.
Is that our Zena? Hello, darling.
Hello.
She's texting to say, so this presenter Zena, presenter extraordinaire, Ghostbusters and Uptown Funk. Uptown Funk, that's right. Don't believe me, just watch. Ding, 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 ding.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm with you. Dina, when we've got a next night out, we'll have that on. We'll stick it on jukebox. That's the go to Zena.
Stick it on jukebox.
I don't know the last time I saw a jukebox.
No.
No, I don't know. No. $14.95 on the kit, folks. It's almost sold out.
Right, so if we imagine then that I've created a really nice shape, because I haven't yet.
Okay, I was thinking it looked quite cool, but fine.
Hang on, I'm just going to connect this one up here, and then I'll be a bit happier. And we can then look at just shaping it and creating that curve on that section. And then really, however you want to sort of decorate it, I would say, is up to you. So you can add a more regular tassel on the bottom, or go with sort of the chaos theory again and stick with the random lengths on the tassel. So just check if that's going to fit across there or if it's going to distort it in the centre. That's perfect. So wrap round a few times on that loop. And you can use the wrapping on the loops as a decorative sort of feature as well if you want. So just go round, trim that off. So if you trim it on the top section and on the inside of the loop, it means you're not going to scratch anybody with it. So I'll bring that round through there and just curl the end so that it wraps around, and flatten it down using your pliers so the end will then disappear. So now all you need to do is manipulate it with your fingers, but actually I was thinking if you have these pliers...
I was just about to say, because they're back in stock and they're $4.95 today, so these are the nylon jaw pliers, they're $4.95, they're professional, seriously amazing professional pliers.
Yeah,
They're really comfy as well, aren't they? And their grip is really comfy.
They are really nice, really nice. So it actually, it works so easily. And it means that your curve is going to be the same all the way around. So just work round with that. And because you've got the, it's quite a wide plier, sort of across that way.
Yeah.
So you can fit quite a big section of your squiggles in there. And just press round, obviously avoiding your gemstones. But that manipulates all of the sections, because when I did it at home and I haven't got these, what I had to do was actually manipulate it in the centre and then use flat pliers to just make sure that any of the kinks.
So really those nylon jewel pliers
that's much
would have been
easier.
Perfect.
Yeah, because I didn't want sections sticking up, so I had to just keep going over it until they were all flattened and smooth.
I must say as well, at this point we're exactly an hour away from the mookaite, and I think the mookaite would work so beautifully with the kit.
Yeah, it would.
It really would. It's stunning.
Because you could it makes such a wicked noise. You could use that as a tassel on the bottom.
Yeah.
And those
with that antique bronze wire, it looks amazing.
Yeah, that'd be a gorgeous, or as a collar going around the neckline like that, and then have this at the front.
Yeah, it'd be stunning.
It would.
Yeah.
Love that.
Very tribal-esque look going on there.
It is.
$4.95 on those nylon pliers, $14.95 on the whole complete kit. So with that, once you've finished that complete piece...
Yeah. So then you're just on to attaching your chain and doing your rosary links coming off the bottom. So then you can just pop. All I did was think about if you can, I don't know if you can see the pearls coming across the centre diagonally.
Yeah.
So I wanted them to run diagonally across.
I might see if we can just get a closer
drop down.
shot on that as well, if we can, please, Pete. Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
So they run across. So I was aiming for that when I was building them up. If you have a look at this, you can see how, although I've got the circular shape starting, there are gaps. So I could put a pearl in here, so I can then manipulate how that runs across the disc. So what I'd want is a pearl dropping from here at the bottom. So if you pop one of your pearls on a fine head pin and then just make a wrap loop and attach it, remember to attach it onto your frame before you finish off your loop. Although you can sometimes work them in if you can remember, or if you can find where one of the ends are, and you can work it along. Like one of those games that you work along and it beeps if you hit the wire. So just do that. But it's much easier if you can then just attach it on the frame before finishing your wrap on your loop. So all I did was rosary links then coming off the side, starting with your pearls and adding in the small sections of chain. So
Perfect. Thank you, you fabulous specimen of a human being, you.
So I'll turn that into a brooch.
Right, so we're going to stay here. But while Deb is turning that into a brooch, let's have a look at... They're not there. Oh, were they over there? We'll get something else for now. Oh! Classic quintessential. Beautiful. They're 7 to 8 millimetres. Look at the colour of these. Freshwater cultured potato pearls.
They're gorgeous
Potato.
size.
Ooh, ooh.
This chair runs away.
A gorgeous potato pearl. I mean, a potato pearl's always got its place in jewellery making, hasn't it?
Definitely. They're a bit more, I suppose, relaxed or casual. And I love doing rosary links because you can then see the texture. But actually, there's not a lot of texture on these
which
pearls.
means they're even more collectible. You know, definitely would expect a higher price tag than $7.95. That's on a first come first served basis. Can I see the call screens, please? Philippe, thank you, darling. Loads of you grabbing those at £7.95. Oh wait, 100 644 605. We are getting busy this afternoon now. Visa and MasterCard, but we're going to continue the theme of bargain after bargain. 38 centimetres in length. They are a 7 by 8mm genuine freshwater culture pearl. This isn't a faux pearl. And I must say that shell pearl and Swarovski crystal pearls look absolutely beautiful. It just depends what look you're going for. It depends what you're after. And these are a genuine freshwater culture pearl, so you will get some imperfections. But if anything, the imperfections prove that they are real, if it's a real pearl that you're wanting to work with. And for £7.95, actually you can pay a lot more for fake.
Yes.
Violet and Karen, lots of anonymous shoppers, make sure you're checking out your baskets at £7.95. Oh, Rhythm of the Night, isn't it? By Deb Rudge. Excellent work, lovely ladies. Thanks, so darling.
Thank you.
This is the rhythm of the night. Is that the one? The night.
Yeah.
Oh, the rhythm of the night.
Oh.
So go on, Pete.
The rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah.
Yes, okay. Daniela Tuska, hello. Dance floor song would be Dancing on the Ceiling. Canned Heat, Jamiroquai. And Rhythm of the Night.
Oh.
But, oh, what a feeling. 'Cause you're dancing on the ceiling.
Doesn't do it for me either, really. You're going back over there, aren't you?
Yes. Lionel Richie doesn't...
No. I'd rather dance to Metallica than Lionel Richie.
What is wrong with you?
I know.
I don't know if I can work with this. Right, we're going to move on to... Now, this is one of my favourite gemstones ever. It's the luckiest gemstone in the Gem Zodiac. It's also my husband's birthstone. And it symbolises everything springtime and luscious and gorgeous. It's August birthstone. And yet, actually, it's perfect for this time of year when we start to see all the springtime colours coming into play. Place this with a rose quartz and you're in a match made in heaven. We're going to do this for the lowest price it's ever been to. There are 2x1 up to a 5x2, and that's an 18 centimetre strand, and it's £14.95. No, it's not. Not today. How low can we go? How
Price
low
doesn't want to
can
come
we go?
in.
Da-ding, da-ding. Come on, price. £9.95. So that's 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Peridot, is there a particular metal that you would match with Peridot?
I like it with rose gold. I think that it just looks so right together. Yeah, rose gold definitely. And actually putting it with these pearls would look quite floral, so you can make really pretty little pearl flowers.
Yeah,
and then just have this as the foliage. Be nice.
And the thing is about a green gemstone as well, it just goes with everything.
It does.
It really does. And like I said, it's the gemstone symbol of luck as well. And let's face it, who doesn't need a little bit of luck in their lives?
It's a really good size actually for a bracelet as well.
Oh yeah. Brace yourself, Lucy.
Oh.
And I can't cope. What?
That's it.
So. Did I make that right?
I think you might have done.
Sue in Oxford. I don't live far from Oxford, Sue. We can totally arrange this meet. My friend is Lionel Richie's PA. How long have we known each other and you're telling me this now?
Oh dear.
I'm a member of his fan club. I mean, I love him. Do you know what? I don't actually think he knows I exist, but should he know I exist, he would be a fan of my Facebook page. Of course he would.
How many times have you seen him now?
Only 3.
Oh! I thought it would have been more.
No. And the reason being, I don't want to dilute my experience because I've done that with a couple of other people. And I did meet one of my idols. They do say you should never meet your idols.
Was it disappointment?
Yes, I did. And yes, it was.
Oh.
Yeah, he was a lot shorter. Didn't have any sex appeal at all.
Oh dear.
And just was generally a little bit weird.
Weird?
I'm not going to say who, but it broke my heart.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't everything. So in terms of seeing Lionel Richie, it's more his music. Say you, say me. However, if you want to arrange a meet, so I'm all for that. Let's go to, which one, sorry, darling? Oh, I think Pete is going to get, thank you, darling. Now then, there is a very, 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 very famous brand of charm bracelet. Mm-hmm. You with me on that?
Yep.
Pete.
100%.
Can I have my tweezers on my blackboard, please? I'd ask my floor manager, but he's slacking off.
He's probably going, yes, in a corner somewhere.
I am joking. He made me a cup of tea without me even asking. I love him. Right. Seriously? Now, when you see these, do they or do not they not remind you of one of the... Yes. What company is that?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, can we have a look at that? We won't name names.
Hang on, it's a bit twisted into my mass of bracelets, but can you see it there?
Okay, that's this one here. Yeah?
That one there.
So that's a silver chain with those on. Do you know how much it was?
Yes.
Are you going to say how much it was?
It was around £50.
And how many are on there?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 7.
So 7 of those on a plain silver chain.
Plain silver chain.
And it was £50.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You've been done. Do you know what? I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. And Michael has heard this phrase, haven't you, recently, loads. 925 sterling silver is.
Yep.
925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. That's a 925 sterling silver chain and 925 sterling silver beads that that Deb's got and she paid £50 for. And 925 sterling silver, regardless of where you get it from, cannot be any better quality. It's the same quality, it's the same material, it's just got a different branding stamped on it. That's gorgeous. £4.95. Could I see the call screens, please, Philippe?
My finger's coming in because I'm nicking one.
You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3 in a pack. Do you know what? These are actually big enough. You could get them engraved.
You could. Yeah, you could. They're a really nice size.
They are. Because
if you use those as a connector in earrings, can you imagine they'd have real impact?
Nice, yeah. Could you imagine macrameing and then even using the paracord or something with these?
You could do like that idea.
Yeah,
with the cord, so like that one, but have the cords coming through the centre of the loop.
Yeah, lovely.
And use these. That would look really nice with the
really lovely. Yeah,
it would.
Got loads of you taking advantage of this. To be honest, my first thoughts when I looked at them were not the brand that you've just shown us.
Oh, weren't they?
No.
Ah.
The other charm company.
Oh, right.
And actually, have a look at the hole. You'll be able to get some of their bracelets through there. Another message come in.
You would.
From Mandy, a JM addict. Hello, darling. Oh no, Lucy. I'm sorry that didn't work out the way you wanted. I met my idols, the monkeys, and it was the best experience of my life, and I always will be. Oh, which was your favourite monkey? Mine was it Michael? Was it Michael, the youngest one? I love the monkeys.
Was he the one with the curly hair?
No, the sort of straight hair.
Davey? No.
No, Davey. No, it was Oh, hang on. Maybe it was Davey was my favourite. Gosh, it's years ago now.
It is years ago.
Used to be on just before Flipper. And Ramona.
So, yeah,
do you
Saturday
remember?
Mornings.
Yeah. Was it Sunday mornings?
Was it Sunday?
Monkeys.
Is that why I kept missing it?
Sunday. I think it was Sunday mornings, the monkeys. From Julia, I've met the Osmonds many times and they never disappoint. Fab guys, love Julia in Rubery. Julia, one of our regulars, darling. Mwah, lots of love to you. David Jones. Yeah, David Jones.
Davey.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, it was David Jones. Yeah. Who's your idol? Oh, we're just having loads of conversations about life today. Who's your idol? Just like would like to meet. You know, Deb and I are available for meet and greet, should you require.
Yeah.
Bowie. Let's dance. Despite spinal surgery and hip replacement. Anita.
Well done, Anita.
Do you know what? You'd probably be in a better state than most with those operations. I hope you're all right. I hope you're on the road to recovery. Bowie, let's dance.
That is a good one.
Put on your shoes and dance move. You see, in my head,
his version.
no, but in my head I sound exactly like him. Do you know what though? He was extraordinary and made me terrified of him in Labyrinth. I was terrified.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
You remind me of the babe, what babe, the babe with the power of voodoo, who do you do, what remind me of the babe. And yeah, terrified of Labyrinth. $4.95 on these sterling silver spacers. You're going to get 3 in a pack. If you'd like to recreate the big designer look at £50 that Deb is wearing, then you need a 95 sterling silver chain and a lobster claw clasp and 7 of those beads.
Yep.
Enjoy that. Okay, we're going to move on. Okay, Phil, what song will guarantee to get you on the dance floor?
Has Phil not said his yet then?
Gangnam Style. What's going to be yours and Kim's first dance at your wedding? That. Unchained Melody. Oh. Which version? I used to love the Robson and Jerome.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. Phil, for his first dance at his and Kim's wedding, would like to have my milkshake rings at the bar to the yard. That is better than yours.
What's that? I don't know. Do I
Don't
know
know.
that?
Do you know what? If you don't, I don't think you're missing out. It's all right. It's all right.
No.
Okay, let's go to. Oh, we're going to do the gold-plated version.
Ooh,
Solid
mix
95.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And a rose gold chain.
Yes.
I love my baby. I've got that David Bowie song going around in my head now. If you just tuned in. We've been talking about loads of random things today, including your favourite song to get you on the dance floor. And leading on from that, we talked about your music. I suppose idols. We talk about musical idols, don't we?
My first crush was David Cassidy.
Was it? Mm-hmm. He's retired now, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's not very well.
No, I know. I heard that
Heard it
the
on
other
the
day.
news. Yeah.
Not good.
My first crush was Philip Schofield.
Oh.
Yeah. First crush is the deepest. He was in the broom cupboard with Gopher, wasn't he?
He was, yeah. Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon. Yeah, loved Philip Schofield. He was my pin-up. And here they are. Here we go.
Nice.
Why did Bono fall off the stage? He was too close to the edge, wasn't he, Phil? Is that from you, Phil? No.
No.
Are
It
you
was
lying?
like a Phil joke.
That is a real Phil. No, Phil does dad jokes. That was a dad joke. Here we go. Here are and they're in $5.95, these ones, and that is, I've just popped them on the chain that we had on earlier, which is the 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated, but with solid silver parts to it as well, chain that we had on. And they are $5.95 per pack, and you're going to get 3 in a pack. That's solid 925 sterling silver and a 9-carat yellow gold plate. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Not really surprising.
No.
After I've more pasta.
Demolished.
Demolished a pack of pasta. Congratulations to loads of you who are getting those there. Okay, so also guaranteed to get in that other idols or famous people you've met.
I met
that
Phil
you wish you
Lynott.
hadn't.
Oh, no, I was happy to meet him. He was lovely.
As in, you've met them and gone, oh, I wish I hadn't that.
Yeah,
maybe,
that
you
spoilt
might
it
not
now.
have experienced that. Yeah, it did. It spoilt it for me.
Yeah. I can't think of anyone I've met that I thought, oh, wish I hadn't.
Well, then that's good. I'm pleased for you. It's $5.95 on these ones, folks. Guaranteed to get you on the dance floor songs. We are going to move on to a slightly more Mother's Day flavour to the show very shortly. Okay.
You could do your mum dance.
It's not necessary.
Oh. It just popped into my head and then came out of my mouth, sorry.
Brewing up to it.
Okay. Just thinking Mother's Day, you know.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, I love these. They're so smooth.
Do you know, I've been desperate to do these at this time of year. I first did these probably in about December.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh no, it needs to be coming into summer for these to really come into their own. I would love to do, we haven't done this on the show for ages unless I've missed it, but basically how you can change and accessorise flip-flops and things for summer. And one brilliant way of doing it is I've got a plain pair of white flip-flops and I have a clip-on earring backs.
Yep.
And literally you then just clip onto them. And I think these on plain white flip-flops for a beachy wedding, if you're going as a guest to a beach wedding, I've got a couple of friends who are always jetting off. Their families, everybody in their family gets married in Turkey on the beach.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm just thinking of little Hayley, she would love those. Oh, look at these.
That's the side I really like.
Yeah, I do. I know a lot of people like the other side.
Yeah.
They're fabulous, aren't they? These are the Shiba eye. They're not actually eyes. They're shells. All the way from... Hang on. Right, just stop for a minute. They're usually $19.95. They're usually, every day of the week, they're $19.95. We're going to $6.95. We're doing a clearance price for the final few. $6.95. I do think they are screaming summertime. You could even incorporate them, I'm just thinking, on a really fabulous chunky cardigan.
With the antique bronze wire in the kit, that would work really, really well.
Yeah, it would. It really would.
Prong set them. And I think they'd look amazing with turquoise.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, going with that summer vibe.
And maybe with Larimar then.
Yes, yeah.
Met the Rolling Stones, you're kidding me. Their helicopter driver took me for a tour of London. What's going on with all these connections? This is fabulous. Mine was Bay City Rollers. Oh, amazing. I've also met...
ELO.
I was going to say hello.
Hello.
ELO. Wow. But if I could meet anyone or both in the same room, it would be Sean Connery and Hugh Jackman. You'll meet Hugh Jackman, yeah. My dad's best mate used to be the stunt double for Sean Connery.
Oh, really? That's a dangerous job. I don't think
he
I'd
was
like that.
his stunt double in all the Bond films.
Wow.
He's retiring.
That's quite
He's so
impressive.
cute. He played the landlord in Shaun of the Dead as well. And he also was Pat Butcher's stunt double when she had a crash in EastEnders. He had to dress up as Pat Butcher. He'd gone from Sean Connery stunt double in his prime, and then towards retirement, he ended up as Pat Butcher's stunt double in EastEnders. She had a car crash, and he had to dress up as a, because it had to look like she was the person having the car crash. I know, fascinating facts of life.
It's funny, isn't it, when life takes you?
Hugh Jackman and Sean Connery. Tom Jones. See, if you went on The Voice, have you watched any of The Voice this season? Who would you choose?
Will.
Would you? Why? Because he's a bit kooky. He's amazing, isn't he?
He is, yeah, he makes me laugh.
Will I am.
Who would you choose? Would it be Tom?
Yeah.
I think he'd be nice.
Or Jennifer Hudson. Anyway.
Yeah. Any of them. I can't sing, so I'd be amazed if anyone turned around.
Okay, let's move on to... Keep going for boxes that involve me stretching.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Where are those pearls? That is... Do you know what?
That
reminds me
gorgeous.
of a ladybird.
Yeah.
And a
like
lot
its
of people...
wings.
Yeah. And a lot of people believe that when you see a ladybird, you're actually seeing the spirit of somebody that you've lost coming to see you. Because people think ladybirds, butterflies and robins.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've heard robins before.
Yeah.
No. goods.
I'd like to put this with pearls.
Yes.
Okay, so this is a vintage box clasp. It immediately takes me back to my grandmother's, great-grandmother's jewellery that I've inherited.
Perfect for that.
Look.
Yeah. Yep. Can't
And
get
it's
any better.
screaming to be put with pearls, isn't it? I'm going to put the pearls to one side. So this is measuring 23 by 14 millimetres. And the way it works is you get this part here of the tongue and box, and you hear a little click. And then to release it, you just give it a little squeeze and it pulls out. Pop it in. Now, as much, I say you can play around with that loads. I'll tell you what, I love it because I've got a pearl, it's a faux pearl necklace of my great-grandmother's. This is $6.95, it's solid 95 sterling silver and it's been oxidised. What price is it usually? Sorry, Phil? $12.95, it's $6.95. It's lovely because it's a really easy clasp to use and it's such a feature part that I actually love it wearing on the one that I have similar of my great-grandmother's necklace. I wear it asymmetrically, but also it makes for making a really nice bracelet. And then you have it as a focal point on a chunky bracelet of lots of pearls wrapped around the wrist. Hello, Lynn, my darling, Bernadette and Leslie. I actually make a lot of necklaces now, if I can have a clasp like this on it. Purposely, I'll measure how I'll do the necklace the length of how I want it to look on my wrist. So I'll do it for my wrist first, because it doesn't really matter usually. You give or take an inch or so on a necklace, but it matters on the bracelet to sit nicely. Hello, Julia, Janet, Linda, Patricia, Lynn, Bernadette, Leslie and Julie, Delia, Edwina and Janet. Are you chilly? Are you all right?
It is a bit cool.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I was thinking I might put my jumper back on, my cardi.
Okay.
Do you want the heating
Hi, Deb.
up?
Looking tastier than ever.
Thanks, Phil. Who was it? It was Mike.
Mike.
Yes. Jared Leto. Who's that?
Alison, who's Jared? Oh, hang on. Jared Leto, isn't he the...
I don't know.
I don't know. If you're not talking Lionel Richie, I don't know who who would you like to meet? Songs guaranteed to get you on the dance floor. Who would you like to meet? Could meet anybody in the world. Who would you like to meet? In fact, let's go to that next. We're going to go to a break, and when we come back, who would you have? So if you could have a dinner party with anyone.
Oh, no,
here we go. Let's do the dinner party thing.
So difficult.
You're allowed to invite 3 people to a dinner party. They could have passed. They could be in the present life.
Leonardo da Vinci.
You're not allowed to do it yet. We're going to a break. We're going to a break, and when we come back, it's 3 people that you'd like to have dinner with. Okay?
3.
We'll see you then on the other side of this.
3.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Michael, could you just address that for me, please? We'd have done that. We were just talking in the break. Michael gets married on the 2nd of September, everybody. And I've just said, so what colour are the bridesmaids in? No. He doesn't know. I said, what colour are you wearing? He was like, colour? What?
Black.
Black? Didn't he? Black. I'm like, black. What about a cravat? or a tie? Or a waistcoat? Hasn't got a clue.
I literally just repeated back to you what
you did repeat everything back and you haven't got a clue, have you?
No, not yet.
What's this? What's that?
Oh.
I don't want that. I need a call
Has
screen,
he logged into
please.
his emails now?
I hate to think what sort of emails he gets and he sends.
Not again.
Okay. Thank you, darling.
You are.
Jared Leto, is that not the guy with long hair who's just been won loads of awards, actor?
Oh, long hair. I need to look him up.
Oh, do you like long hair? Has your husband got long hair?
No.
Great, she's married a type. Brilliant. Okay, let's crack on. And we've got no graphics, the server's not working.
Oh.
Yeah, so if we haven't got any graphics, it means that we haven't actually got any facility to show text either. So we were talking before the break. Three people, go on, if you could have, this is going to be cracking TV, this. 3 people, if you could have to dinner, who would it be?
So Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to meet him. He's just a genius. Audrey Hepburn, because I think she's had some really cool stories.
Yeah.
And I know it's a strange mix.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me.
Yeah.
And in my younger days, I'd have said Johnny Depp, but not so much now.
I'm glad you're going for maybe somebody who's alive, because this could be quite a ghostly experience.
Oh, yeah. Phil Lynott was very nice when I met him.
Really?
Yeah, but he's dead as well.
Yeah.
Catering would be easy, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I could bring a
Do
sandwich
we say
and
not
we'd be
live
sorted.
TV, Phil? Go on. Basically, there are certain members of the team who really quite enjoyed discussing criminology, and therefore they'd like to have conversations with people from the past who have been very notorious.
Oh, I wouldn't like that.
No, but I could imagine it's quite fascinating.
I suppose.
Yeah, who are you first to before you mention the worst person who's been, he's like from ancient history, very horrible. Nelson Mandela. Oh, yes. Stephen Fry. Good ones, Phil.
Stephen Fry.
Good ones.
Does that mean you didn't like mine? You didn't say that to me.
Good ones. Yeah.
Okay.
No, Michael, we've got no graphics.
So who's sitting around your table then?
I don't know. My granddad.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, yeah. But we can stay with celebrity. So, Elvis. Lionel Richie.
That's it. That's 3.
No, but we'll exclude my granddad out of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
If we.
Soz.
No, because I said I said we'll stick with the air of celebrity.
Okay.
Okay. So Elvis, Lionel Richie. We have lost our graphics, folks, which is why we're talking about this. They're coming back. They're coming back. Here we go. Dinner for 3 and me. Liam Neeson, a young Sean Connery, and Sandra Bullock for my hubby. He loves her. That's kind.
Really thoughtful.
That's really thoughtful. She's lovely, isn't she? Okay, keep them coming. Another one. My guess would be Ainsley Harriott.
Is he doing the cooking?
George Michael and Marilyn Monroe.
Interesting.
Yeah. Ainsley Harriott in that mix.
It's so he can do the cooking.
Cool. So he can do the cooking. Yeah. Apparently he's a really nice guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
I would invite Michael McIntyre, Graham Norton, you're into your comedy, aren't you? And Judi Dench. Yeah, enjoying fun and laughs. Yeah, Bernadette.
But would they just be like trying to take the limelight and
who cares?
just
You sit back and watch.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
you?
suppose it'd be quite good
Yeah.
fun, yeah.
Another one.
Judi Dench
We've
is
lost
cool.
our graphics, folks, which is why we're doing text. Dawn French,
Oh.
Aussie, and Marilyn Monroe around my table. Yeah.
That sounds good fun.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. How are we doing with graphics, team? Oh, okay, we're back rocking and rolling. Okay, let's go to box number 9.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh. Yes.
You know the rose quartz pendant we had earlier?
Yeah.
Put it with these and have like a snake thing going on. So that's like the
Ooh.
snake head and then
Nice.
these are the
The
body.
electroplated rose quartz, wasn't
Yeah.
it? These chains are amazing. Now, with these chains, you can actually thread into them. And you can attach lots of things going on. They're amazing. They almost look like crimp bead covers all attached together, don't they?
Yeah, they're such a clever construction.
Yeah, amazing engineering. Let me show you. Look at that movement. They are very snake-esque, aren't they?
They are.
It's a popcorn necklace. It's 45 centimetres and they come with a 2.5-inch extender. They're approximately 6 millimetres in their thickness and you get 3 in a set. For $6.99. Oh my word, 18 inches. Right, let's see the call screens, please. 3 of these for $6.95. 3 for $6.95. They're going to sell out. 3 for $6.95 using the code QRP086. Sorry about that brief interlude, folks. We did lose our graphics. We're back up and rocking and rolling. Well done, collectors. Lots of anonymous shoppers. Gail, Louise, 0800 644 655. If you've just tuned in, you're going for 3 necklaces at $6.95. Now, if I may, can I just borrow a piece of wire, please?
Yep. Do you want 0.4?
It doesn't really matter. I just want to show that you can go through it. Thanks, Dom.
Hopefully that's strong enough to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can go through at different angles, which means that you can then just get some of your little seed beads and wire wrap them on.
Yeah. Or you could use head pins and just have lots and lots of dangly little tassels
Oh,
coming
yeah,
off.
nice. So that just shows you can go through between every
Yeah.
single one of those links. So on each one, can we get even closer on that, please, Michael?
Of course.
Thanks, Dom.
So you could actually wire them together and connect all 3 and make a really statement collar.
Oh, for $6.95.
Yeah.
Yes. You
Definitely.
get 3 of these, and they're complete necklaces. It's not just the length of it. Shaky Stevens, James Mark, and David Essie. Well, Isabel, I can assist you with 2 of those. I can actually help you out with 2 of those. Yeah. Debbie in Wiltshire, Gerard Butler. Oh, yes. You've seen him in the Phantom film.
It's the Scottish
Sean
accent.
Connery.
Yeah.
And Ewan McGregor. I just close my eyes and listen to the Scottish accents. Don't close your eyes, Debbie. You might as well get them to send you a tip. Apparently, this next one is your favourite. Another one is your favourite so far. This is Georgina. You'd have to have Brian Fox. How interesting would the conversations be? Oh, yeah, do you mean Brian Cox?
Brian Cox.
He's very foxy, though. He's very foxy, if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah. Georgina, thanks, doll. Keep those messages coming in. So who would you have to dinner? 3 people. That's sold out. Who would you have to dinner, Michael?
Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit. Right. Interesting. Why?
What?
Why would you have Jessica Rabbit?
I don't know.
You do know she's an animation, yeah?
Yeah, she's Jessica Rabbit. George Michael, obviously. No, actually, I have Hugh Jackman. I reckon it'd be a really interesting conversation.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Why didn't I think of Michael Jackson before? Someone's just said Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that would have been my go-to some time ago, but yeah, George Michael would definitely be more interesting.
George Michael, but you can have 3.
Yeah, 3.
You choose
Jessica Rabbit.
You choose Jessica Rabbit over Michael Jackson.
Does Jessica Rabbit really count?
See, I feel
Okay, let's ask you. Does Jessica Rabbit actually count as somebody he's allowed to have at dinner? She's an animation. How can you choose?
How
can you choose Jessica Rabbit over Michael Jackson?
If everyone Googles Jessica Rabbit, and then you'll agree with
Just because you Google Jessica Rabbit doesn't make her real. You know that.
You could have her on like your laptop.
Okay,
and
what's
then
harder?
have 3
What's
people.
harder, to have a conversation with a cartoon character or someone who's passed away?
Yeah, but if they'd passed away, we're just hypothetically speaking. If you're hypothetically speaking, you also, that's the only way you'd be able to have a cartoon character present,
Can you find
Michael.
the animator of Jessica Rabbit?
Okay, let's
who you
move on.
want, the animator of Jessica Rabbit.
Let's go to... Oh!
I've not seen these before.
Full well that Deb Rudge's brain is ticking over about how you can use these as an earring findings. They're amazing.
Wow.
Or you literally could attach loads of tassels. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's a solid 925 sterling silver. It's a twist quill earring, and they're 40mm. But if you have a look,
oh, they're so gorgeous.
EOIL95. I think we might have established that. Have you not heard anything throughout the whole show? No.
I did say. Can't hear.
Oh, no, Susan, I think I missed place. Lucy, you're allowing dead people. Why not an animation or fictional character? Right, okay. Susan. No, I totally am allowing them. It's not that I'm not allowing them. It's just there's still an animation over a person.
Yeah.
Because surely if you wanted an experience with Jessica Rabbit, you could just draw it.
Downloader.
My favourite people for dinner would be Buzz Aldrin, Oscar Wilde and Michael Caine. You're an educated lady.
Oh, Michael Caine, yes.
We do need to sort out the talkback of the Debster.
No, I can hear now.
You can hear now?
I can hear now.
Ah. Right, okay. I'll show you these then. Has it gone again?
It's really quiet.
Okay, let me see. I'm just going to see if I can assist Debs. Debs might be without technical equipment.
I just thought they were all ignoring me.
No, you've been there the whole time. We didn't realise that you couldn't hear. We'll get that fixed. My partner in crime needs an earpiece. Okay, here we go. They are absolutely, they're £9.95. Beautiful use of silver work. And so how would you use these, Deb? Would you literally just use them as is? Would you have something that interchange? Or?
Yeah, I'd buy multiple pairs, but I'd put. You could also, what you could do is get a sterling silver jump ring.
Yeah.
And hang a drop off the bottom, and have almost like interchangeable ones, so you can put them on, take them off. But also, as a necklace, they would be gorgeous because you could put multiple, like on the necklace that I did with the kit.
Yeah.
If you have rosary links coming off the bottom and just have it on a long chain.
Yeah, nice.
That would be beautiful.
They are stunning at £9.95. There's a lot of silver going on there and beautiful silver work.
I love the twist in them.
Yeah.
It's just that little bit different.
Yeah, they just add to capture the light,
Yeah.
don't they, when you've got that
Yeah, gorgeous.
multi-surface area. Gorgeous. $9.95. Okay. Let's move to... I'm just waiting for Phil to choose. Number 7, Phil. Or I could tell him what we'll do.
Oh, nice.
I think, you see,
Yeah.
with the kit again, this is a fluorite. Now, fluorite is an incredible gemstone. You actually take the contents of fluorite to make fluorescent lighting. So it's a gemstone that glows and glows and glows, and we have a problem with the graphics on there, so we can't do them. What's a pain? Okay, let's move on to...
No way. That's absolutely
It's got to be one of the most
gorgeous.
valuable strands of garnet I've ever held.
Yeah.
Now, you look at this, and garnet gets its name from the comparison to the colour of a pomegranate. Check this out. $55 carats, 6x2 to 8x2, 16 centimetre strand. That's an incredibly
Wow.
elegant quality of garnet. Can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yay! She's back
It
in the
was
game.
just really, really quiet.
That's very strange. And they're going on offer for $9.95. They're really,
Wow.
really beautiful. Spectacular colour in all of those. These are natural Indian garnets. Garnet's one of the most recognisable gemstones in the world. It's actually known as the queen of the gemstones, the ruby being known as the king gems of the gemstones, and the garnet being known as the queen. When it goes back, and it dates back for literally thousands of years being used in jewellery, you'd know you're onto a special thing. This is one of the most recognisable gems in the world, January's birthstone. 55 carats. They are mesmerising and really sizable, some of those. It's the fact that you've got these slices. You can imagine it almost of being a really long sort of chunk, almost like a tube, and they've just sliced it. Obviously that hasn't happened, but that's the look that you sort of get. And they are flat on the internal aspect, but all around the outside they're checkerboard faceted, so you
beautiful.
get they're checkerboard faceted on the outside. They are stunning. Hello Francois and Ruth and Janet, Davinia, Veronica, Louise, Susan, Viv and Alison. Loads more of you there coming in for those. $14.95 usually. They're just $9.95. Got some more names of people that you'd like to have dinner with. Suggs, Terry Hall and Paul Weller. Terry Hall.
Music, he was in a band. What, was it Madness? No. Terry Hall.
We'll get back to that. From the specials.
The specials.
What did the specials say?
Wasn't he in another one as well? Fun Boy.
Don't know. Someone else was
it
just
5?
messaging saying I would invite Princess Diana, Robin Williams and George Michael to my table. Oh, what a group of... Did you hear that? Oh.
Mike's
Was that Michael?
agreeing, yeah.
Yeah. We're all a bit, oh, yeah. J.K. Rowling, J.R.R. Tolkien and Ronnie O'Sullivan for me. Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Ronnie O'Sullivan. Snooker.
Oh, okay.
That was my snooker.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. It was all over it.
Wasn't very good.
You should be
I missed.
an actor. Did you?
Yeah.
What were you
I
going
missed.
for?
Going for the red in that bottom pocket.
Were you?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Better look next time. Okay, going to... Oh, I have these, and I have the opals too.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, love it.
Brilliant.
So this is a... Would you mind, can we pop these on your mat just there? Is that okay?
Yeah.
So these are... Excuse me, but I need to snuggle in a bit closer.
Oh, nice round ones.
Big, chunky, round bezel sets. But the great thing about these rings is they're completely adjustable in size. So if you're selling your jewellery, brilliant. You don't have to worry about sizing of them because people can manipulate the size themselves. But also if you're giving for gifts, how many of you, look at you maxing up, how many of you know the size ring that your friend wears?
Yeah, it's true. And also your finger size changes all the time,
Yeah, it does,
doesn't it?
depending if you're warm or you're cold
Yeah.
or you're hormonal or not.
We won't go there.
80 carats of amethyst, rose quartz and smoky quartz. So the breakdown goes 27 carats in each. African amethyst, Brazilian rose quartz and Brazilian smoky quartz. They're all 20 millimetres and they're natural apart from the smoky quartz. It's just had a little bit of heat treatment. And you do get the 3 mount settings as well.
That's lovely.
$6.95.
Wow, for all 3. That's really good.
£2.33. But look at that.
That looks really expensive,
Doesn't it? Yeah, that's fabulous. I love that one.
Nice.
You're trying to put it on without adjusting it.
I know, yeah.
You need to have a little just twinkle. Just twinkle.
I've got it stuck now.
Do you need a bit of soap? Do you need a bit of butter or olive oil or anything else that we've been talking about? Hello, Janet and Linda and Sue-Ann. $6.95, that gets you all 3. And they're all big, genuine gemstones. So you're going to get African amethyst, and you're going to get smoky quartz, and you'll get a rose quartz. And of course, don't forget the rose quartz is the gemstone of friendship as well as the gemstone of fertility.
So pretty. I'll take that off.
He just looked at me as if he just never looked so terrified. Now he just looks glazed over. That's fine. Hello, Margaret. Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers. Oh, we've only got 5 of these sets left. Really lovely. So there is the smoky quartz.
These are really good
Here
as
is
well
the
if you use polymer clay, because you could
For the
bake,
bezels?
bake polymer clay in the bezel, and it will just finish it off so
And then
well.
you could cabochon set, you could
Cabochon,
claw
yeah.
set the big pieces like actual cabochons, and you don't have to glue them into the ring findings.
Yeah.
Okay, they've sold out. Let's go on to... My mum, for years and years, wore earrings that would match this. Actually, I might get this for her Mother's Day. It's Mothering Sunday today. It's not Mothering Sunday today, but we are talking about Mother's Day makes. And I must say, the next kit that we're going to be doing in about 25 minutes is perfect.
I had some earrings studs like this.
Yeah, that's what my mums are like. Now, this is a solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate, knotted pendant with that's 12 millimeters in its diameter, and a 6x3 bail. We're going to do the lowest price ever on this one. That's a really good size bail.
It is. You could put that on a leather cord.
That would give it a really, really different look, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could get a couple of those, put them on as earrings.
Yeah.
$6.95. You can afford to get a couple of those. It's a big silver weight on there as well of a gram for a gram per earring, or a gram of silver in a pendant. Usually you'd be looking about the 0.63-ish mark. $6.95, folks, on offer for you today on a first come first served basis. HJIL98. If you've just tuned in, we're talking about songs that are guaranteed to get you on the dance floor and people that you would like to invite for dinner, be it that they have passed over or they are still present.
Or they're animated.
Or we are not being prejudiced against animations.
Yeah. Animations can come too.
Is that okay, Michael?
He's not listening.
He's not listening. He's gone. Pardon?
I'm not listening.
He's not listening. $6.95. Okay, we've got some more messages in. Okay. Denzel Washington, Goldie Hawn, and Billy Connolly. Good mix. Interesting mix.
Nice.
Judge Rinder, Freddie Mercury, Katie Hopkins for the fireworks, well, Sally Hot Toddy Graphs. That is a really eclectic mix of people. I'm all over the idea of Freddie Mercury. That's amazing. Judge Rinder, Okay. Katie Hopkins, you'd certainly get the fireworks, so good on you. It would definitely be a memorable evening, wouldn't it? Mufasa. As in from The Lion King. Mufasa.
We did say animations were allowed.
Frank Skinner and Bruce Forsyth, who's poorly at the moment,
He is, yes.
sending lots of love and get well wishes. He's an institution. You have Mufasa.
What would he eat?
You.
What's on the menu? Yeah.
Human. Except his paper might crumple because it's an animation. Okay, it is time, folks. We're about to do a star buy which beats all star buy. It's the one to own today. It's the stop the everything. It's time for Mookai. You didn't realise we were live then, did you? Just having a conversation with Pete about a battery pack. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness.
That's incredible.
This is going to be a sellout. This is going to be one of the most striking strands I have brought to you in I don't know how long. 530 carats of pure, natural, organic beauty. Coming directly from the Mooka Creek in Australia, from the prime source, this strand is phenomenal and it's massive. They go from a 16 by 5 to 4. We're doing it on offer, and it's a first come first serve offer at $9.95, and it is just amazing. So Mooka Creek in Australia. We're doing a little bit of research, further research on this before we came to air, because I know quite a lot about it, but I wanted to see if there's anything completely new to bring to you. But the reality is, it's all about where it comes from, and it's coming directly from the Mooka Creek. So the whole excitement about the Mooka Creek is what's going on at the base of the creek and where the creek used to be. So the creek now exists, but it's a fraction of the size it used to be. So where the water has protruded, it's left you with the seabed, and in the seabed it has the most exceptional combination of various different mineral properties. Now, some of them have been said that they've got a high property of opalite there in Charleston, but when you have a high property of silica, it's quite boring really, but when you have a quite high property of silica and it combines with all those different minerals, you get mookite. Now, mookite actually holds some incredible organisms, and actually when you start researching it, almost what we were talking about before we came to it, it almost has an amber quality to it because it literally can capture moments. So you can have little fossilized elements of ammonites and all sorts of things that have been there for billions of years. It is a fascinating gemstone, and the colours that you see from these depths of the ruby reds to the burgundies to the mustard hues to the delicate mauves to the pale pink tones that you get to the creamy tones to the greys. I mean, it's almost like you're working with genuine natural marble. It has that sort of feel to it as well.
Yeah.
I've got some mookite very much like these, and they are fabulous. Michelle, thanks for texting in there, my lovely. These are just matching them with red jasper, matching them with smoky quartz, matching them with amber, and you do have a completely organic. These are organic gemstones. You can take the center one, you could wire wrap, you could make the most amazing elongated rings, you could make earrings. The most stunning tribal inspired jewellery. They are amazing, and I do love mookite with feathers as well. So if you've got really big feathers, it's got that sort of quite organic, I suppose, almost, I know it's from Australia, but there's something almost Navajo Indian-esque about the colour tone that you're getting in there.
Yeah, they are really earthy, aren't they? You can tell they're of the earth.
And it is all about the way that they...
That one! Look at that.
Go and choose your favourite. It's not your favourite.
I can't. It's impossible. Because you look at one, I just love the fact that that's got that stripe running down the centre.
Amazing.
But then you go along 2 or 3, and
look at that.
The colours in that are incredible.
That is like Art Attack.
It's impossible to choose a favourite, and you turn them over and they look different on the other side.
Yeah, look at that blend, natural
phenomenal.
blend. Look at that side.
Oh, do you know the colours that are in this strand? I would say are colours that I've not seen before, because some of them are so red. They're actual reds. They're not like terracotta.
Yeah.
And you've got really beautiful
like
rose quartz pinks.
And you've got like a real lipstick red coming through on some of these here.
Look at that one.
And then, very delicate pinks and greys. No, that's the beauty of your strand. And your strand will be completely different to this one. In terms of no 2 pieces are ever going to be the same. You'll have the same carat weight, you'll also have the same size and graduation of them, but in terms of the colour on each individual one, it'll be completely different. I would recommend that you get more than one of these because they are selling incredibly quickly. How many have we got left, Phil? Okay, less than 100 of these remaining now. It's tons of you getting them. Huge congratulations to loads of you who are getting these. If you wouldn't mind, you guys have been brilliant today interacting with us live on the show. Why don't you message in and let us know what would you do with these? Apparently we've had another message in as well. Roy Rogers and his silver horse, Princess Grace of Monaco, and my dad. And we would eat, I love it, I love the fact that Lee, you've gone that step further. We would eat steak, new potatoes, followed by brambly apple pie and cream. You got it nailed there, Lee, haven't you? Love her. She's going away for 6 months. She's only here for 5 days. Texting into the show, placing her orders, making sure she gets them before she goes. Nipping off again. Hi, my dinner guests would be Henry VIII, Robert De Niro and Peter Kay. Oh, love a bit of Peter. Love a bit of Peter Kay. Oh, Peter Kay is one of my favourite people in the whole entire world.
He's really funny, isn't he?
Yeah. I've always wondered if his humour is more based for a northern audience, and that is not. I'm not being prejudiced against the north-south divide. However, he makes so many references to the big lights and going to Arndale Centre, and going when you're going down Ringo, and you just I don't know. I love it. Love a bit of Peter Kay. Have you seen the Peter Kay clip when he's live and he's got his little dictaphone? And he plays into the microphone the lyrics, and you think you've been singing one thing and they're different.
I am so bad at lyrics. I'd really make up my own. I need to watch that.
Yeah, you do. They say that Mookai is a gem of strength and decision making. They do, Georgina. They do.
It doesn't help me picking a favourite though.
That's very true.
I'm very indecisive when it comes to that.
The depths of the mustard tones, a real golden tone as well. It's not just a mustard, it's an electric, live mustard tone that you get with these, and that rich red. 0800 644 655. How are we doing on stock levels now there? 40 left. I was just asked to move my tea mug out of shot. Okay, just to let you know as well, we're about 25 minutes away from the most beautiful CB kit. Seriously amazing. If you love CBs, you are going to fall in love. And
I loved it.
Where's the ring?
They're outside.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get it all in quite soon. Okay. How much are these? Can you go a bit lower?
Oh, they're classics.
No, I wasn't.
Like those.
Sorry, I got really distracted then. I could hear a duck or something.
I could hear something, some animal noise. We did have a flood. You never know.
They've moved in, a little family. A little family of ducks living in the studio. Oh, these are beautiful. So what I would do with these is I would get an eye pin and I would make interchangeable dangles where I would put, get this, and then I would get an eye pin or a head pin with an eye loop there, and then you just pop it on there, a little bit of chain. You then put that through the piercing, and so you have that almost to hide a multitude of sins actually as well, because if you turn it round,
it's good size.
You've got a good little bit of depth there to hide your wrap loops and things.
Yeah.
That goes over, covers it, and then you've got the 925 sterling silver earring back as well. Now you're going to get two of these. $6.95 for the pair, folks. $6.95 for a pair of big stud earrings on those.
Really
That's a
good.
6mm ball. Thank you. He's going lower. Had to happen, really. $4.95. There we go. When you see the price of plain silver studs elsewhere, and there's a lot of silver there, 6mm half balls. 0800 644 655. The code JDIL39. Keep those text messages coming in. We've got more text coming in. So we're talking about, if you've just tuned in, people that you'd love to have dinner with. You're allowed to choose 3. And yes, they are allowed to be dead or alive or animation.
I love that we've included animation.
Dad dance for Peter Kay. We need... Okay. I don't know if I've fully gone for it since becoming a mum myself. I know that was like 4 years ago. Have you seen my mum dance, Michael?
No, but I'm going to.
You are going to.
It's good. It's worth seeing.
Gotta get lined up for this. Seriously, I'm on live TV and I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Right, moving on. Let's go to... There you go. That's for all of my viewers from years ago. Memories. Okay.
Oh!
What?
I was just going to high five you.
Oh, sorry. I was like, I was saluting. I left you hanging. We can do it again. Okay, let's go to... I was just in the moment. Which one, sorry?
Oh!
30-inch chain.
Oh.
Now, why as a jewellery maker would we want a 30-inch chain?
It's different for starters, but sometimes you don't want a really short chain.
No.
Sometimes you want a pendant.
Diaphragm.
Cramped you a bit.
No, I've moved too far back.
You want a pendant that's lower down.
Yeah. I said this on the show the other day because there's so many tunic style tops around and long floaty things. So if you're wearing a really long floaty top, you want to continue the line down to get the elongated pendant going on.
Yeah. I love that link as well.
Do bear with me. Deb, can you just talk for a moment?
Yeah.
Because we're going to adjust my microphone. Apparently there's a little bit of a noise.
That
bear with
has the most amazing sparkle to it because of the link, the box link. It's $17.95 for a 30-inch 925 sterling silver chain, and it's going down.
It's going down.
Oh, look at it. $12.95. That's just wrong.
Isn't it? That's amazing.
That is just wrong.
That's amazing. I love the fluidity of that.
I was just going to say, it's beautiful and it's fluid and it's just, the weight is amazing. I love it. That's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. And with it being the box chain, you just get a different look from it. It's almost like a really, really slim, more delicate version of a popcorn chain.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, because
With
you've
the
got
movement that you get.
you've got the links going in different directions.
Yeah.
So you've got the texture and it's got a really nice size bolt ring on there as well.
But you know, I was about to say, even though you just mentioned the clasp, I like the fact that you don't have to use a clasp. It's big enough, you can put it over your head.
Sorry.
Even if you have a 25-inch head, like myself, hey? For anyone who's just tuned in, we did a close-up earlier, and apparently my head went 25 inches on somebody's TV screen. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry.
That's really bad.
I'm sorry.
I'm
There's only 15
loving
of these
this.
now left in stock. That is really beautiful. Look at the sheen off that as well.
I know, and it's just gorgeous. It's so fluid.
Here we go.
Oh.
Amanda, hi JM. My dinner guest would be Sir David Attenborough, Dara O'Brien, and Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger. Cool.
Yes! Can I come to some of these dinner parties? I'll just be a waitress. I know
I'll
we
do
are
the
only
cooking.
hypothetically speaking.
I'll do the cooking.
What's your speciality, Deb?
I'm good at veggie because I was veggie for 30 years.
Were
But
you?
Yeah, I eat meat as well now.
What made you change?
Oh. It was just difficult because we were cooking so many different meals.
Yeah.
Because Pete and Jake eat meat.
Yeah.
So
your speciality, okay,
yeah.
here you go.
Veggie lasagna. Oh,
Ooh.
no. Mushroom, like a nut roast. It's like a beef Wellington, but with nuts and mushrooms.
Allergic.
Oh, yeah. You couldn't. Yeah, I forgot
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I won't come to yours. But okay, here's another question for you then. What's your special dish? Go on, you can cook one thing. Mary Berry's coming round for lunch. What are you whipping up? You made bacon in the microwave last night. Well done.
Bacon in the microwave?
Yeah. Have you got one of those special little microwave plates for it? Oh, do you know what, Phil? No, because didn't it stick to the kitchen paper? What, you put the bread in the microwave? No, because then the fat from the bacon drips into the bread. Phil's suggesting lots of quick, cheap ways of cooking things. No, but the bacon in the microwave, yes. But a really good bacon microwave plate. It's got little ridges. You get it extra crispy.
Oh.
Okay.
I've never heard of that.
Have you not?
No.
Well, there you go. There you go. Right, let's do the other chain.
That's this one off the T-bar. Not that one. I've been playing with this one. This one's nice. I'm keeping
Hang on,
this one.
I'm a bit concerned.
That one.
We've got two of the same?
No. Is that not
No,
different?
this
It's
is
different.
That's pop.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, so this is the one off the T-bar. This is the 16-inch. It's one of my favourites. I've got about 4 of these,
They're really sparkly,
which is why I've
aren't
only
they?
got a couple, 13 of these left. It's only, are we getting it staff cost? $5.95. That's lovely. So if you have a look at it, this chain, look at the sparkle. It's $5.95, folks. It's these gorgeous little links. If we get really close, can you see? Can we get even closer on that one, please, Pete? Can you see that they are literally little
They are gorgeous.
droplets? Ooh.
It's such a clever way to make a chain, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you have all of that sparkle and lustre just dancing off the surface.
Lots of silver
Gorgeous.
going on there. $5.95, 0800 644 655. Don't forget, of course, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. It's 1.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. So if you've just tuned in, we're talking about songs to get you guaranteed to get on the dance floor, people that you'd invite for dinner, and then what you're going to cook. It's going to be a good party.
It is.
What would I cook? What would I cook? What's my spaghetti? I do a good spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah, that's good.
I can whip up a spag
That's
bol.
good.
I can.
Pasta bake.
With
That's a nice
see, it's
one.
all about pasta at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's putting carrots in your bolognese. I'd have Ian McKellen at mine, and I'd cook him a hot egg with a crescent.
Ready salted crisps.
I can't even read it. A crescent of ready salted crisps. Who sticks that in?
What's that all about?
Good for you. Right, marvellous.
Oh.
Or a roulade cake filled
that's
with
nice.
white chocolate and sour cream, or orange marmalade cake. Sorry, I love baking. Don't apologise, Alison. That's actually making me salivate.
Lemon drizzle cake did pop into my head earlier as well. Yeah, that's nice.
Very good at strawberries and cream.
Fruit salad, yeah.
Actually, I tell you what, I'm ever so good at Victoria sponge.
Are you?
But rather than jam and buttercream, I put fresh cream and strawberries.
That
So a
sounds
light
good.
and fluffy Victoria
That
sponge.
sounds very
I might
good.
make one of those for Sunday. Okay, you may have that for over there. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll put that
Okay,
away.
box which one, sorry? Oh, wow. Look at that. Like a cushion.
That's amazing.
Well, it's cushion cut.
That make a fantastic ring.
Wouldn't it?
So pretty.
How would you go about, so this is the same, can you see this loop here? It's exactly the same on the other side. How would
Yeah.
you go about making that into a ring?
A piece of wire, 1mm wire,
Yeah,
and just put it through one loop,
yeah.
down round the back of the finger, up through the other loop, and just have 2 little turned loops on your wire to hold
And would
it
you
in
hammer
place.
it?
I probably wouldn't, no.
And just have it very simply
Yeah, really,
popped on.
really simple.
Or in an ideal world, I'd get a few of those and have them dotted around the bracelet, maybe 7.
Oh, yeah.
Or we're going seriously lower. It was usually $14.95 today, $7.95. We're doing a clearance this
Wow.
afternoon.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
A lot
That's
of
really
925
good.
sterling silver there as well. I'm going to show you the back
Yeah.
so you can see the workmanship.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that?
Nice.
$7.95. LT PK 58 Peter K. Put on big light. Okay, Shakin' Stevens and Clootie Dumpling.
Never had that. I don't know what that is.
Is Clootie Dumpling a food or a person? Isabel and Fife.
It's got to be a food.
Is that a Clootie Dumpling?
Clootie. Yeah. Yummy.
Let us know, Isabel. Another one?
That's a very, very small dinner party.
Well, maybe
More
she
like-
just wants
yeah.
an intimate, yeah.
Yeah.
Love lemon drizzle cake. David Essex. Love lemon drizzle cake.
one of my
Rocky
favourites.
Road. Rhubarb. Rhubarb
rhubarb.
sponge cake.
It's the right time for rhubarb, isn't
Is it? I don't
I think
know.
it's coming
I'm
up.
not
My
very
mum was saying.
allotmenty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to eat rhubarb
I
raw,
love
dipped
rhubarb.
in sugar.
Yeah.
On the boot. We used to get a delivery from our next door neighbours where we used to live in a little cul-de-sac. Just telling you my life story. They'd bring it back from their allotment. I remember as a child, all the children in the street would go and sit on the bonnet of their car, and we'd all come out with the bowls of sugar and dip it in.
We used to do it with cooking apples. Like
Would you?
Bramley apples, yeah, and dip
Dip
it
it
in
in
the
the
sugar.
sugar.
Yeah.
Are you not supposed to eat raw rhubarb, are you?
Aren't you?
I don't know. I might have made that up. Can you eat raw rhubarb? Can you? You can put raw rhubarb in cider. What, just like a stick of it? What, you just put a stick of rhubarb in it?
Does it? I've never heard of
No,
that.
it doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, let's
No,
move on.
Never heard of that.
Oh, are we moving on? Yeah, they've almost all gone. What is box 16? Because I don't have anything in it. Pardon? I don't have that either. Little spaces. These are a 9-carat rose gold plated. Rose gold, your
Nice.
thing. Oh, oh. Do you know what they look? Don't they look? Doesn't rose gold look gorgeous with navy?
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. With that green as well. That
Yeah, that's like a tealy, navy, greeny
yeah.
top. But look at that. Can you see that colour
See it on
contrast?
the overhead. Hang on.
Now these are 3mm. You're going to get
Just don't move.
40. They're 9-carat rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver.
I used some of the little tiny yellow gold spacers in that pendant actually, and in the rosary links at the bottom.
Ah,
Just
just
put
see
little
those
small
cheeky, yeah.
metallic highlight.
Do you know, I talk about you on the show a lot when I have ones like this on because of your bracelets. So just a little bit of Eslon.
That one. I've got a couple.
A couple. $4.95 because it's not just about being in the design, but it's the way that you finish off as well.
And then on that one as well.
So you can see lots of little silver beads. They're $4.95 for 40. Never eat rhubarb leaves though, they are poisonous. Thanks, Deborah.
Ah, okay.
Thanks, doll. Tim Peake, Gene Wilder and Johnny Depp, we would have shepherd's pie.
I'm loving
I think
this.
it's nice shepherd's pie. I'm quite good with mince. That's a good combination, isn't it? Johnny
Shepherd's
Depp and Gene
pie.
Wilder, that would be an interesting mix, and then Tim Peake could like observe from afar. From the moon.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I got my dad the book of Tim Peake's pictures, and his almost like a diary of pictures from his experience from when he was in space. Amazing. Jensen Button, Norman Reedus, and the England rugby team with chicken salad wraps.
They'd want more than that.
With a chicken salad wrap? The England rugby team? They want steak. England rugby team, that's cheeky. No, because...
Nice try.
Are you alright?
Yeah, well, thanks. Yeah.
What are you doing with my mug?
I'm pretending to drink out of it.
Are you?
Hi.
Don't breathe in it. I'll have another cup of tea in that. Like, don't put your
You'll have
germs
to wash
on
it out
Oh,
now.
no germs.
So, are you still set on you'd want Jessica Rabbit? Have you got a bit of thing for Jessica Rabbit?
I think so, yeah.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
You do know she's not real, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
But Brian Blessed as well, actually.
But Brian Blessed as well. He is real.
He is,
Yeah,
yes.
he is real.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I
Brian
wouldn't have
Blessed-
the same conversation with him as I would
You wouldn't
Jessica
have the
Rabbit.
same. What
We don't
conversation
want
would
to
you
know
have
what
with
conversation you're having,
Brian
Mike.
Blessed?
I just want, some vocal tips.
He does the voices on Peppa Pig. He does the
Oh, does he?
Daddy Pig voice.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh? How nice does that look?
Oh, look, on the antique bronze.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And it's 1 millimetre gone through those
And they've gone
beads.
through fine.
Yeah. Love that.
Okay, let's go
I'll
to
put these away.
box. Which one, sorry, darling? Which is... Okay. We're going to do something really, really special with these. You're going to get 2 strands. We're not staying at $19.95. I'm going to $9.95 for 2 strands of
strands.
genuine sky blue opal.
And they're really long strands
Yeah,
as well.
they're amazing. And they are completely natural. They're completely natural strands, completely natural blue opal. This is the clearance price at $9.95 for the 2 strands, and they are 2x3 up to a 5x3 on one of them, and a 2x4 up to a 4x6 on the other. The length of the strands, just bear with me 1 second while I measure them for you. And they are 13 inches on each strand, which equates to, what's that in centimetres?
2.5 centimetres is an inch.
13 inches, please, Michael.
That's 33 centimetres.
33 centimetres per strand, thank you, darling. And that's from B2B, that's excluding the tassels there. 5 chances left, $9.95, we're about to sell out on these. Thanks so much, I hope you're enjoying this afternoon. We're having a bit of a crazy one. It's fun, isn't it? We are heading very, very quickly, though, to our major workshop of the afternoon, which involves seed beads and Deb Rudge. Okay, final one for now will be... Pardon? How much is this? It is spectacular. Oh, this is amazing green sapphire. This will guaranteed to be the lowest price it's ever been to on screen. Oh my word, and I'm not talking about a couple of pennies. It's natural green African sapphire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, with silver stardust rondelles.
Oh, with this,
With the
rose
gold.
Yeah.
Micro-faceted from 1x1 up to a 4x2. That's 19 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Usually $59.95. Could I see the core screens, please, Phil? Usually at $59.95, it sells incredibly quickly. We've got the last remaining stock available for you now. Usually $59.95, we're not going to 40. We're $29.95. It's usually $59.95. It's $29.95. Half price, folks. Half price. 25 carats of natural green sapphire with a 30-day money-back guarantee and the code PCGZ63. Oh my goodness, you'll be absolutely potty to miss out on that one. If we do have any left, we'll remind you after the break that these are available. So coming up after the break, we have got amazing masterclass on its way for you. $29.95 on that strand. We're also going to continue to discuss who would you have for dinner and what would you cook. Johnny Depp and a shepherd's pie? Sounds good to me. We'll see you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
think you look very stable on
No.
there.
Do you know what? We've just had the whole break and oh, we go. Right. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. We're having a bit of a giggle. Just having a good chat, making jewellery, talking about life, who you'd have around for dinner, what you'd cook for them. And somebody texted in saying they'd have Johnny Depp round there to eat a banana split. I haven't had a banana split in years.
No.
Whatever. It feels... I would have James Corden and do homemade pulled pork with loaded potato skins. Why is that so funny? Phil's absolutely, he's actually wetting himself. All right, Tanya, yeah? Can I come?
I know, I'd quite like to join a few of
telling
these.
you, yeah, I don't for one moment think I'd be a guest, but can I just waitress? We'd waitress, wouldn't
we would. I'm quite good at pouring wine.
Soup.
I can carry 2 plates at once.
I can carry 2.
Yeah.
Two
Can't
and
do
one.
more, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do more than
2
that.
and 1.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Be useful.
Yeah, we could be useful.
Yeah.
$29.95 on the green sapphire. We've got a couple of these remaining. Got about 7 of you with these in baskets. How many have we got left? Pardon? Okay, not many at all. $29.95. PCGZ 63. It's usually $59.95. It's on offer today at $29.95. Now, a whole essence of today's show is gearing you up with ideas within the kits, but also with the products that we're bringing. Being just, we're not looking at particularly evening glamour in terms of big black gemstones and gold sparkly beads and things. We're thinking the product's been very much scheduled to be more towards Mother's Day, and very much so with this next kit. Just tell me how much the kit is again. It will sell out instantly. It will sell out so quickly. Now, for somebody who's relatively new to the seed bead world, Deb, me, they were launched whilst I was on maternity leave, so I sort of missed the whole introduction to the seed bead. So could you give our viewers a bit of an insight into what's a seed bead?
A seed bead is basically a small bead, like a seed size, tiny. Simple as that. And with seed beads, you've got an amazing, incredible range of colour, and you've got a whole range of different sizes and finishes and effects on there. So you can do some totally different looking pieces. And what is the real benefit with these seed beads is the consistency.
That's one thing that I've picked up from all the designers, and because the brand that we're using, of this Mayuki seed bead, that's what everyone says, that they are absolutely as symmetrical as you could possibly imagine. Like, you cannot get more symmetrical than a Mayuki seed bead, is what I've been told.
Because, there's nothing worse than getting halfway through. You come up with a design in your head and you think, right, this is what I'm going to do. And you get halfway through and find that you can't actually get the needle and thread through as many times as you need to, because the hole in the bead isn't consistent. So you've got
it's not just about the symmetry of the outside of the bead, it's the symmetry of the inside.
Yeah. So you need to be sure when you're creating a piece that you're going to be able to put your needle and thread through the appropriate number of times.
Because I suppose when it comes to seed beads, it's anything that is slightly out of line is going to really stand out. Yeah,
sort of a 0.100th of a millimetre difference can make a real difference to a design. It's ridiculous.
And I have heard there's loads of I've heard there's loads of seed beads out there that simply aren't consistent and you just don't get it. So it's not that we're scaremongering or anything, but this is the reality of the Mayuki. So there's different sizes here.
Yep.
What are the sizes and what do they mean?
So if you've...
Actually, I'm sorry, Deb, I'm actually going to take that back for a second. I'm just going to show you the contents because people are flying in for it. Before I do, should we have a quick look at Deb's designs? They're amazing. And then we'll talk about all the details. So you've... Then, this is striking. That Swarovski crystal is a free gift, by the way. Can I show you this from the side? Can you get really up close and personal? The detailing on these is amazing. Look at that. And you had enough in this kit
I've
to
got
do...
loads left.
Oh, wow, you have. Oh my, have you used any of the silver ones?
Yeah, a few.
Can I just have a look how that's been done? Oh, wow.
I love it on the back as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was expecting to turn that around and see a backing material.
No, it's...
Oh, wow.
So we'll do that, so you can find out how to do that.
There's the back of the gem. At the back of the Swarovski.
Isn't that beautiful on the back as well?
Absolutely
I just
stunning.
think it's lovely.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
You probably want more than one of these, because for those of you who were checking out your baskets already on the website, you thought you were paying more. We've got lots of people multi-buying on it as well. So there's the necklace. We'll have a really good look in detail in a moment. I want to just quickly give you an overview. Oh my goodness. It's like a piece of coral.
Yes, I wanted something quite frilly and floral and just pretty.
Love it. The ring that I'm obsessed with. Look at that. Can I put that on?
Yeah.
I'll just say
I can't remember what size I made.
it's my size.
It's your size.
Yes, it is. I love that. It's literally a perfect fit.
Made to measure.
That's gorgeous. And then if you have a look at the ring, the bracelet at the end, that carries on the technique that's been used in the necklace. That's really stunning. And then these are very pearl-esque, aren't they?
Yes, the Baroque pearl is I think it's that. A Baroque, yes. Baroque pearl blush, and it's a size 6.
So let's start with
I've
these then, all these tubes. So you're going to
Yeah.
get 3 large tubes and the 2 smaller tubes, and then you'll get the Swarovski crystal as well. So let's start with the one you've just mentioned. This is the Baroque pearl blush. Now these are a size 6/0. What does that mean?
Well, it means that you get 6 beads to the inch. So if you lay them down, you get 6 beads.
Okay.
And then, so the bigger the number, the bigger the number, so say a size 15,
smaller the bead.
the smaller the bead.
Got you. Got you. Okay, so they're size 6. Then we go on to the rose.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
lovely.
they're 15s.
15s, and you get
Yeah.
a gram weight. Aha, you get a gram weight as well.
Yeah.
So 8.2 grams per tube.
I've used loads, but it doesn't look like it.
Oh
in
my
my
goodness,
tube.
look at that. That's Deb's tube that she's used loads out of. And she has, you've seen it. You've seen the proof.
Because they're so
You've
small,
yeah.
they go a long way.
Okay, let's go on to the larger tubes, of which you will get size 8s.
Yep.
And these are matte crystal. 22 grams of matte crystal in a size 8.
And the silver are size 8s as well.
So same again with the silver. 22 grams of galvanised silver. What does that mean?
Well, the finishes are all different. It could just, I'm not sure if it's a particular technique that's been applied to these, or if it's just like a galvanised silver effect. Sometimes they'll have a gold lining or a silver lining inside the bead, which means they're like silver or gold plated inside the bead. So I'm not sure on those if it's just the name.
It's the type of finish, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the type of finish, because then you've got the matte or the shiny.
Yeah.
And then these are the dark pink lined amber. Nice. 11, size 11, so you get 11 to the inch, and 24 grams. Do check out your baskets as soon as you can, folks. We've got over 2/3 of the stock's gone. It's called Hugs and Kisses. That's nice for Mother's Day, isn't it? Okay, and I'll just show you that Swarovski again, which is your complimentary gift. TEGC38, and of course on the back you can see that you've got the gold. Okay, so Deb.
Yes.
Oh, you've got so much left.
I've got tons left. I could easily make it all
and
again.
There's no other bead other than your seed beads in here. You've not brought in any other beads. So all the beads that you see in action, the whole lot, so bead heavy. And you've still got all of those left.
Yeah, I've got tons left. So I can make it all again. Absolutely.
You could make all of that again.
Yeah.
Wow.
The only thing I've almost run out of are the pearls. So I've only got 4 of those left. But that's because I've gone all the way around the neckline with them.
You could just keep it plain.
Yep.
Okay, so when you make it next, for me,
so
it's fine if you just keep it plain, that's fine.
Keep it plain. Well, I mean, it is incredible how far this kit will go. And that's what's so fantastic about the seed bead kits, is that they do go such a long way.
Phil?
And you can do so much with them.
No. Phil's just gone, Lucy, can you count how many beads you get in a kit?
He's mean. You'd be there forever. It'd be
if I was young and impressionable and you. Oh, we've got another one in. So we're talking about who you'd have for dinner. Guy Martin, Mary Berry and Scarlett
Moffat.
Moffat? Oh, the one from Gogglebox.
Yes. Yeah.
Roast pork with apple cider sauce, mashed carrots and peas. Yeah, Michelle, I'm there. That's my type of D. Oh, yeah. Interesting mix of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I do like mashed potato. I'd be there as well. I'd be around knocking on the door. Hello.
Yeah. I wonder what I'm having for tea tonight. Drew's cooking tonight because I'm here. He does most of the cooking in our house. He's really good at it. I'm good at washing up and tidying up.
I'd rather cook than do the cleaning.
Yeah, I'm good if I've got all the ingredients, but if I feel ill-prepared. Drew's very good at, we've got nothing left in the cupboards, nothing left in the fridge, and he'll concoct something and it tastes fabulous.
Yeah, I quite like doing that. That's good. Right, so
Okay, masterclass, here we go.
What we're going to do is learn how to encase the Swarovski
Fabulous. So, shall I get this off and we'll take a really good look at it? Okay, so from the front view,
so it's got sort of quite a lot of detail at the front, and it's quite floral, I suppose, as well. It's quite almost like lace.
it is very lace-like. It's mesmerisingly delicate. A real vintage quality to it.
So it starts off really, really simply, and it all just comes together when you pull it all round your stone.
Cool, okay.
So up until that point you're thinking, is it going to fit? So if we start off, take some of the size 11s in the amber, the pink lined amber, and these are fantastic because they are actually amber coloured, and because of the lining with the pink, you've got it. It just shows
it's lovely
up.
Seeing, I don't know if you've able to see it on TV, but you literally can see the amber glow with them sat there.
Yeah, it's really pretty. So what I did to start off was pop on. Do you know, I may have to put glasses on. I might have to.
Put your smacks on.
Yeah, I can see a bit better then, can't I? So I'll do that first.
That's the only thing with seed beads, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you have a magnifying glass, that might really help.
But I always sit there and I forget how many hours I've actually been sitting there working, because
It's
you
so
just
therapeutic.
lose track of time. It's really restful. It's fantastic. So what I did was
the way you're literally just pushing your needle on and they go pop, 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 pop.
yeah,
There's
they
pop
just
on.
sit there and then you put
Waiting their
it on
turn.
the top and just
My turn.
push it down and it jumps on the needle. They're very well trained most of the time, and every now and again they get a bit carried away and a bit sort of stroppy. Like my cats do that as well. When it gets windy, they get a bit stroppy. Like kids, they do as well. So what I did was put about 60 of the beads onto the thread, and then we're just going to work back once you've got your 60 beads on there. I've put a little stopper bead using the Baroque pearl, so that's just going to stop it all sliding off the end. Right, so what we're going to do is basically a ladder weave to start off, and I like doing this because it's really simple. Basically, it's a technique, a bead weaving technique that is really, really simple. So it's nice to use it as a basis to work on. So I've slid one bead down. I've got 2 beads on my needle, and I'm going through the third, but in the opposite direction to the way that we started. So that should give me my first little triangle. Then slide the next bead down and pick a bead up, and then go back through the third one, and that will carry on up. So this is just an easy way to do a ladder weave just using one needle, because you can, if you want to, use 2 needles and do it in sort of the traditional way, but this works and is quite a lot quicker, I find, than having 2 needles and having to put one down all the time to work with the second needle. And also I don't get quite as knotted up doing it this way as I do with two needles and threads, so it's just easier.
Kit's
So
almost
just-
sold out, by the way.
Well, I'm not surprised, because it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a really nice kit. It's got some lovely sizes and colours. I mean, I've not seen the white one before, the frosty quartz.
No, I haven't.
I've not seen that one before, so I love it. So we'll just go along and make a small length of this so you can see the technique, and then we'll come back. So slide that one down and into the next.
Now, are you using a fire line there?
I'm actually
You're using Epsilon, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm using the Ceylon, the really fine
Oh, okay.
Ceylon thread that comes in the little reels. And the reason I did that is because I knew that I would be going backwards and forwards through the beads a lot, so I needed a fine thread. You can do it with your wildfire or your fire line as well.
I've got some fire line here, actually, which you'll get 3 lots of 15 yards, and you get 3 different weights. So you get 4,
Right.
a 6 and an 8 pound weight. What does that mean for anybody who's not used fire line before?
So it is actually based on the fishing line.
Yeah, that's
so
what I thought, actually.
So it's basically the fish you can catch is that weight. So it will support that weight before it breaks.
I don't think you're going to be wearing 4, 6 or 8 pounds worth of gemstones around your neck,
No,
but you might.
it is super, super strong and nice and fine as well. And also with that colour, that's a really neutral
Yeah.
sort of base as well.
Veronica in Nottinghamshire. For anyone just tuning in, we're talking about who you'd have for dinner and what you cook them. Hi ladies, I'd have Mark Smith, my favourite designer, and cook rice, Caribbean chicken and cubes of butternut squash salad.
Oh,
That's really tickled, Phil.
I do like butternut squash. That's nice.
Do you know what? I've gone off it.
Have you?
Yeah, I think I've OD'd on it.
I was going to say, have you had it a lot?
Yeah. I prefer sweet potato.
No, I'd rather have butternut squash.
No, I'd rather have sweet potato.
Butternut squash risotto.
Yeah, I'd rather have sweet potato.
Not in a risotto, though.
No, but I'd rather have that flavour in my mouth than a butternut squash.
Okay.
I just don't find it.
Okay. Yeah, it's
It's a bit.
Yeah, you
insipid.
can. You'll grow to like it again. Come back, won't you?
I think,
Probably.
I've just had
Have
too
a
much
rest
of it. Yeah,
and-
yeah. But thank you very much for your message, and we'll let Mark know he's invited round for dinner for
going to
Caribbean rice
quite
and
a few
butternut
people.
squash. Mark is proving to be quite a. You know, you can have anyone, yeah. He's a very good friend of mine. I will let him know, and I'm only taking the mickey. You've already texted to let him know. It's very in demand. $8.95, and he is just an absolutely lovely, lovely, lovely little sausage. 0800 644 655 on the Fire Line threading material 3-pack. Okay, going back.
Cool. Right. So, once you've worked all the way down and you've got basically a really dinky little ladder weave.
That is so cute.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cute. What we're going to do is work back down that length. So, to start off, I'm just going to pop one seed bead on there, and we're sticking with the same size and colour this time.
Okay.
So, just work all the way down, and in between each of the outer beads, so ignore the ones down the middle and just go down the outside and pop one into each space, and then work your way back up the other side and fill in the spaces on that side. And then once you've done that, you'll have quite a not rigid, but it'd be quite a firm strip of seed beading, which is quite nice as a bracelet if you wanted to, or as a section on an earring and then put a drop on the bottom. That works really well. So if we just work back down, keep going down there, and then when you get to the bottom, just follow the beads round and come back up the other side. So
If you can possibly hear what's going on in the background, there's a lot of laughing because of this message. I'd have Chris Tarrant over me. Cheese and pineapple stick.
That's an anonymous one.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely tickled Phil. He's having a right little giggle to himself, and then, oh dear.
He's going to be saving these, isn't he?
Yeah, he said it's his favourite texting session ever.
There's some really interesting combinations, though,
Of people and
food. Yeah. Yeah. I'm loving it. Right, so once you've worked up one side and worked down the other side in the same way. So I'll just zip down here and then I'll show you the next step. Okay, so you can see it starts to become like a little strip there of sit-ups. Just a strip of your seed beads, which make, actually you could connect that together and make a really nice ring as well.
Yeah, that'd be
So
lovely.
that'd work
Very
quite well.
delicate. Very pretty.
So once you've done that, the next step is to actually move on to put in almost the little picot lace.
Okay, I've got a question.
sections. Okay.
And ignore me, and if anyone out there knows the answer, please text in. Could you sew that onto clothes and would it wash?
Yes. Yeah, you can, and it does. It will wash.
So they won't remove the colour or anything, or you could do a little applique on something and they are going to wash.
Yeah.
You can put them in the wash machine.
Yeah. So you could use it on, say,
As in a washing
evening.
machine.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you've used a strong thread, and I'd put it on a delicates wash. I wouldn't put it on like a heavy cotton wash, but so a delicates wash, that would be fine. Yeah. So it'd be really nice for collars.
Yeah,
and,
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another one in. Steve Bennett, George Frederick Kunz, and the Tanzanite guy whose name temporarily escapes me, Manuel de Souza. Lasagna and red wine all round.
Ooh,
Robert in
nice.
Falkirk. Want to get up with your gemology, do you? Send you a book. I'll ask Steve. I'll probably see him in a couple of weeks or something, and I'll let you know. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
But again, there'd be some really interesting conversation, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
That's what I think is so appealing about this game, is the conversations that you
Yeah.
might get.
I'm thinking I might want to change mine. I might have to hold a few dinner
think?
parties. Yeah. Quite like the idea of Stephen Fry.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good, Stephen Fry.
And do you know what? I'm quite tempted with Katie Hopkins.
No!
No, because the idea that you could just watch it all happen and then
You'd have to be, yeah, but as long as you didn't have to clear up afterwards if there was any
No.
sort of, I don't know, food fight or anything.
I've just got quite a lot I'd like to tell her. I'd talk at her if she'd let
Would
me
you?
talk. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd rather have a nice sort of...
A more pleasant evening.
Yeah, with Leonardo da Vinci and picking his brains and just, yeah.
Or Leonardo DiCaprio would be fine. I'd invite Kenny Everett and get an Indian takeaway as I can't cook Indian food, best possible taste. Fabulous.
Brilliant.
Judi Dench and some crispy pancakes. I've not had a crispy pancake in...
I don't think I've ever had a crispy pancake.
Do you mean the ones that you can put in the oven and they like have cheese inside? Do you know, I quite enjoy a chicken Kiev.
Do they still make them?
I don't know.
Crispy pancakes.
I don't know. It's a great masterclass, this, isn't it?
Oh, yes, I've been doing this and I forgot to tell you. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the little lacy sections.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I started here and then I'll show you how to do that in a second, and then counted down 4 beads and then did it again, and 4 beads and did it again. So we're just looping through the entire length there. So if you come out of the bead where you want to add your little lace picot even, add your 3 beads and then come back through in the same direction as you went through originally. That will then start to form that little lace effect. So just make sure your thread doesn't twist and that it sits into a little point like that. So I'll just put another one on, and what these will be used for is actually drawing in your strip around your gemstone. So this would work for any sort of shape really, if you did a round or anything. So if you've got, I think this kit would work brilliantly with some of the labradorite we've had recently that's had some real pink and bronze tones in because of the amber and the pink in these beads. And also, for some reason, lapis lazuli, I'm thinking would work really nicely with it.
Really
quite a contrast.
I was about to say, such a massive contrast that it would work, totally work,
Yeah. So I'm just going to work down to the end and then we can move on. Actually, I don't need to work down to the end. I can show you the next piece
Well,
I've
I've got life-changing news for you.
Okay.
Someone's texting to say crispy pancakes are still available to buy.
Oh, so I could try them then?
You could.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yes, crispy
I'll look out
pancakes
for
are
them.
still around. I buy them for the kids, but obviously partake now and again.
As you do.
Are Pop-Tarts still around? Are they?
You wouldn't have those at a dinner party though, would you, Pop-Tarts, would you? I've never had Pop-Tarts, so I wouldn't know.
Gosh, I've not had a Pop-Tart in years. The exciting conversations we're having at Jewellery Maker this afternoon. We're literally inundated with text, and we really appreciate it. I hope you're having lots of fun, as much fun as Phil is. He's absolutely cracking up left, right and centre. He's loving it.
Actually, I'll do it on this one.
Have we got... There's only 12 of these left.
Oh, nice. I've not seen this.
I've not. 2,250 pieces in this findings pack. It's bare copper. Oh my goodness, this is screaming Laura Binding and Gemma Crow. The two ladies who demonstrate a lot of patinaing, etc., of bare copper. This, oh my goodness! And you get the storage box as well. The storage box is grade level 5 of plastic, so you can keep your polymer clay in it. Look at those big,
nice size,
big spacer beads.
We don't get those often.
Hey, weighty, feel the weight of that.
Ooh, they are. Like that.
Wow, 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 wow. And what about the larger size? Right, you'll get 200 of the spacer beads, which are, what size, sorry? 4mm spacer beads in copper, you'll get 200. Of the 2mm, you'll get 1,000. You'll get 1,000 beads. Do you know what? I need to speak to, I need to do my maths again, because before I went on maternity leave, we used to talk about how much you get charged per 2mm spacer bead elsewhere, and we worked it out how much it would be if you bought 1,000.
Yes. Because Gemma had bought some,
yes,
hadn't she?
Yes, she had, yeah. Oh, good memory. And then you've got all your shepherd hooks. You're going to get 50 pairs of shepherd hooks. Now, not everybody uses shepherd hooks to shepherd hook. A lot of people manipulate them and they become clasps. So that's fab. You'll get 50 pairs, so 100 shepherd hooks. In terms of your jump rings, you'll get 200 in a 5mm and 200 in a 6mm and 200 in a 7mm. That's fabulous for chainmail. Your crimp bead covers, you'll get 100, measuring a 5x4. In terms of your toggle clasps, you will get 50, which the round's approximately 9mm and the T-bar is approximately 20mm.
Oh, that's a nice size.
Isn't it? And the S-clasp, look how shiny those S-clasps are.
Gorgeous.
And you're going to get the S-hook, you're going to get approximately 50, or you will get 50, 17x9. 20 metres of the wire, which is at a 0.4. And then your head pins, 100 head pins at 50mm in length with a 2mm ball, and 100 bare copper eye pins, which are 42mm, and an eye loop at 3mm. Now, it's usually $39.95, which is extraordinary good value. Can you see it all in this big case? Look at that! Final deal for you on this one, because we're about to sell out of it. And there are less than 30 of these available. $29.95. It's a case of first come, first served. You're never going to see this. Well, I don't know if I can't say we're never going to see it again, but you're certainly not going to see this particular order from us again. We've only got 10 left. There's loads of you with them. I'm afraid not everybody is going to be successful. If you're on your phone lines, press your option 1 immediately. If you're shopping on our website, check out your baskets now. You're about to miss out if you don't check out, folks. Congratulations, Aloma and Linda and Christine. I can confirm you've definitely just got yours. Louise, you've got yours, and Sarah. Oh, goodness, right. We're selling. We're selling out quick. At $29.95, lowest price it has been. You do, of course, get the storage box as well. So good luck, Sharon, Carolyn, Susan, Debbie, Philippa, Susan. Oh, goodness me. Loads of you there. Not everyone's going to get it. I don't know who that's going to go to.
I'd love to get that.
Yeah, I would. You're not going to.
We don't see bare copper findings that often, do we?
We don't see findings packs like that
No,
either,
we don't.
with that volume and the storage as well,
Yeah.
all being sorted for you.
Yeah.
Only 2 left.
Brilliant.
1 left. Okay, so you carried on exactly the same.
Yep. So I've now got a piece that looks
beautiful.
Like that. So if you wanted to turn it into a bracelet, that would work really well. As I say, earrings, if you do shorter sections and then hang a drop off the bottom.
That colour combination for me is very Asian-inspired jewellery. I've made quite a lot of Asian-inspired, well, Asian jewellery for my friends' weddings. And that colour combination, I think, with the deep richness of the red tones and the golden tones, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Really rich. So what we're going to do now is put a smaller detail just here that lines up with these ones, and I'm just going to use the size 15 in the rows. So this will basically form 1/2 of the frame, I suppose, that captures the stone. So if I take three of the rows and just go back through and then through to the next one along and pop another 3. Okay, so we'll just go along there, and you just run all the way down the whole strip until you've got one like that. So you've then got little pink picot lace effects running all the way down that line up with the previous row that you did.
So pretty, so pretty.
So we're building it up now and starting to build a frame, and what we want to get to is something like that.
I see. Aha. Can I actually, I know you're showing it there, can I show the finished piece as well?
Yep.
You do get, if you've just tuned in and we've got a few of the kit left, you do get that Swarovski crystal as well in the centre, completely complimentary. There we go. We're learning how to do exactly that. Oh, okay.
Okay, so once you've worked all the way along that length, what we do next is work your, so I've come out...
Working magic.
Work some magic, yeah. This is actually the magic bit. So I've got the third one, the final one rather, there, and I've brought my thread round to the top of this point. So then what you need to do is pick up 3 of your rows and bring it into the next point along, and then 3 more and into the next point. So you're just building it up sort of a row at a time. So I think the sort of basis of starting with the ladder weave, you've now lost that completely in terms of where we started, because we've been growing the beads sort of either side and building it up. So 3 more and through the next one. So if I just zip down here, and then you can see then how it will form into that pear shape to wrap round. So each time I added a section, I just kept measuring up against the stone, the Swarovski, to check that it's the right size. So pick up another 3. So this is the sort of counting. I don't know why I can count nicely when I'm doing seed beads, but I can't count when I'm doing wire wrapping. Mad. So we've got a couple more here to fill in, and then we're right where we need to be to wrap it around the stone and capture it. So 3 more. Have I counted that now? Put 4 on and get it wrong. 1, 2, 3. So even the small size 15s are easy to pick up on your needle, which is really cool. It means it doesn't particularly matter what size the bead is, because your needle does all the work for you. So now all I'm doing is coming back through.
Did you
that
say
row.
what size needle you're using?
It is a size 10, which we often have on the website.
Okay.
So, and all you need to do is zip all the way around. Make sure you you capture all of the beads, because sometimes it's easy to miss a bead with your needle, and then if you come back into it, you'll end up with a piece of thread that you can see, which isn't really a very good look.
Beryl in Greater Manchester said, OMG Deb, awesome, amazing designs, loving your demo. Ouchie, ouchie, says my bank account, Lucy.
I know, I'm like that, I need that, I need that, I need that.
Yeah, but it's just been ace, so just get it. I'm with you on Sunday as well, Sunday morning with Linda.
Oh, that'd be cool.
My little friend.
I love Linda.
She's a nutter.
She is, yes.
Self-confessed. Oh, there's only 20 kits left, and there's loads. How many people have got it in their baskets? 29 of you got it in your basket. So it's not yours just by putting it in your basket. You do need to check your basket out, or indeed if you call up and speak to call centre, press your option 1 and speak to them to confirm you want it. By putting it in your basket, it's a bit like a wish list. So you're going to be disappointed. You need to actually check your basket out. And the great thing is that you can check your basket out as many times as you want to in a day for that one post and packaging price. Don't think it's just one checkout. Because I think that's where some people slip up. They think, oh, I'll have to keep paying post and packaging, so I'll risk it. No, if we know that we're going to come to you with purchases from midnight to midnight, check out your basket as many times as you want to, and the delivery that comes to you is only that one post and packaging price.
I think that's absolutely brilliant, because a lot of places you
it's
don't...
amazing. I don't know anywhere else that offers post and packaging price like that.
No, it's fantastic.
It's quite nice as well, because a lot of people say they develop a really good friendship with their people who do the delivery, because you get to see them so often.
Yeah, I see. Because I get my parcels delivered and I get kits through to make up, I see Simon almost every day.
Simon!
I get really upset if it's not Simon, because we stand and have a nice little chat about where he's going on holiday.
I have a little chat with my my courier who brings my clothes, because I don't have time to go to the shops. And he arrived once with a little bouquet of flowers for me, because he knew I'd had food poisoning on the day that one of my deliveries had come.
That's
he just
really
now married,
sweet.
It wasn't like that.
Isn't that really sweet though?
My delivery
really
man
nice.
bought me a little bunch of flowers. It'd be a bit weird. But no, it was really nice.
All I need to do is show you now how to go round and connect it up, so that it traps in the stone.
So you're doing the length, you're sewing it the length together.
Yep. So I went all the way round that on the back, basically, all the way round, and all the way round. So my thread goes through that twice, and then you just pull it up, so it's like a drawstring bag. Okay, and then we've got the small. Can you see those? The little sections that are standing up here. And all you do is come in with your needle and thread, and if I just show you roughly what you do, you just go through the top one like we did for the bottom section, is just go through, come on, line up, that's it, go through there. So ignore all these threads, and then pop 3 of your pinks and join up in between. And what that will do is then create a back and a top, basically, to trap. If I pull that there, and then you can see here we've got a channel that's formed. So when I take the stone and place it in, I can make that sit on the back ridge that we've got, and that second ridge will then sit on the top. So if I find the right needle and thread here, because I've got needles and thread everywhere, 1, 2, 3, and go round. So this is probably the most fiddly bit, is just getting that to sit while you're joining them up. But it's exactly the same technique as we did for the bottom section. So connect, oops. No, I'm getting knotted up now because I have got needles and threads everywhere. Go away, I don't want that. Hang on, hang on.
You got yourself into a tangle.
I have. I've got that needle and thread.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm fine. I've just pulled my needle off that thread now.
Brilliant.
I know, that's really clever. So where's the thread? Right. Oh no, now I've just undone it all. Anyway, you get the idea.
Do you know what's really good though? It's to see a professional messing up.
Yeah. When you're doing it, you won't have hundreds of needles and threads everywhere.
But you just have to rethread it, and just redo it.
And then, if you sit that on, you can see how these are sitting on top. So we just need to join them up through those points. Okay? And then pull it together in exactly the same way as we did for the back, and that will actually capture in the gemstone between those two channels then. And then anything else you do, if you keep adding the sort of rows of picot and lace effect, that will build up and create more dimension on the front. And to connect everything up, all you do is when you've got your gemstone or your Swarovski in the centre, and then you've got that pulled nice and tight at the back, so that's closed up there, and then all you do is stitch through here and just basically weave your threads back in so they all disappear. So you wouldn't basically work with hundreds of threads hanging out of you.
They'd all be tucked in.
I was just trying to get everything lined up so I could show.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just stitch there on the top and it'll pull it all in nice and tight around your crystal. And then just, all I did, if we have a look.
So lovely as it is, just suspended, beautiful.
Just, yeah.
Well, the beads have so much lustre on them.
They do,
sparkle, don't they?
They do, yeah. All I did was just create a little loop.
So shall I pass that one over?
Yeah, let's look on there and I can just show you then. It's probably easier if I show you on the back. You can see I've just created a little loop there.
Oh, gorgeous, that way round, beautiful.
It is, it's lovely.
Totally reversible.
So with the size 15s, create a little loop that then attaches onto the ring created there with the kisses going round. So, and then to join everything up, I've just used what are they called? Head pins. Head pins. Just push through. So
literally push them through in a little gap.
Push them through the gap.
Amazing.
So if I show you there, can you see the ball of the head pin on the top? Just here.
Oh gosh. Tiny. Yeah, really discreet, yeah.
So it disappears into the bead weaving and then just make a loop on the bottom, and I did exactly the same there.
We've had a few questions asking how long did it take to make that whole complete piece?
Probably about 3 days, I would say, because I had to work out exactly how to do it, how many beads, how many layers of everything. But
so really what we could do is a masterclass for each of the individual segments.
Yeah.
Would be amazing. If maybe we could get a DVD or something together.
DVD would be quite good
really
with that
good
project.
for that. Yeah, really great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, we are actually going to say goodbye to Debs in a couple of minutes, but before she goes, we'll get her working. Well, I just want your opinions. Oh, yeah,
sterling silver.
I knew you'd love that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Wow.
It's a 50 centimetre length of 925 sterling silver chain, but it's very different than anything else we've seen. So it's a chain that comes literally ready to use, but it doesn't have the clasp on. 925 sterling silver. I love it, I love it, I love it. And actually, I quite like the idea of just layering it and layering it. I quite like the idea of it as a bracelet doubled over.
Yeah.
You could have them plait that something, couldn't you?
With that box clasp that we had earlier.
Yes, lovely. The
because it's got
vintage,
the bolt,
which that was on
yeah.
offer at $6.95, wasn't it, today?
Yeah.
This is just $12.95. It's a 50cm length. Visa and MasterCard, and you've got 5.3 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is exceptionally impressive for $12.95.
Yeah,
That's
that is good.
Seriously good. XCRF 54. Loads of you flying in for this one. Have we had any more text messages in, Phil? Oh, we've been talking in today's show about who you'd have for dinner and what you cook for them. Oh, we've had a couple more in. Let's have a little gander. Okay, I'd have Mr. Slocum.
Mrs. Slocum.
Do you know what? I'm tired and I haven't... Mr. Slocum. Mr.
Your pasta must be wearing off.
No, I haven't... This is where I struggle now because it's my eyes get tired. Can you hear I'm not able to form my speech very well? This is my eyesight kicking a migraine in. Brilliant. Okay.
Oh,
Mrs.
nice.
Slocum, are you being served? Dawn French and Julie Walters, duck with plum sauce and lots of champagne. Can I come there?
Nice. Yes. That sounds like a good party.
Julie Walters and Dawn French.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen that Stepping Out's coming back into the West End? Julie Walters was in that, wasn't she? Amanda Holden is playing the Julie Walters part.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a fab cast going in. Tamsin Houseway. Except she's just had an injury. I don't think she's going to be in it. Or she's going to be delayed going in. It's like, sort of on tell her this morning. Let's go. Which one, sorry? Madagascar rose quartz.
That works so well with this kit.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Excuse me while I move my big
Perfect.
spotty mug.
You could make a really dinky little bell with the size 15s.
Nice.
The rose,
Yes.
yeah, and just do exactly the same thing and just trap that. Gorgeous.
If anything, I'd quite like to see this without the pink strand. I'd quite like to see it with the clear strands thing because I think it gives quite a different, gives a sugary sweet pink look, whereas actually that's a very sophisticated verging on morganite tone.
It is. That's a really lovely strand.
Isn't it? 80 carats of rose quartz, 12 millimetres in diameter. It's a 30 centimetre strand and it's $3.95. It's $3.95. It'd be fabulous as cufflinks.
It would, yeah. Oh, you could
the
use
gemstone of fertility.
You could use that sterling silver chain as well as like the
Oh, let me get it out and you can
like
show
a
what you
loop
mean.
on the back. So if you had that,
It's $3.95 for the rose
cufflink,
quartz.
and then use this to go through the shirt. So just take one
Yeah.
link
Yeah.
and then a little bit of
Lovely.
wire. That'd work really, really well.
Yeah. And with the
Maybe
price
two.
of them, you could have a rose quartz both sides.
Yeah, you could. Lovely.
Really lovely. $3.95 on those ones. Remember, it's the gemstone of best friendship. And if you are selling your jewellery, I do think people love to know the details and that sort of connotation that some gemstones have. So the peridot, for example, the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. Jade being the protected gemstone. Rose quartz being the gemstone of friendship and promoting fertility. Pete looks terrified every time I use that word.
Perfect for a ring size.
What's that, sorry? Perfect ring shape. At the same time as it came out of Deb's mouth.
Yeah.
Plus the drill hole is an added bonus. Belinda, go on Lucy, cut it and take some off so you can see with that thread. Okay. Oh, go on then. You know it's my favourite thing to do. Thanks, Deb.
Yeah.
She's like my
They were
sous
there,
chef.
as if by magic.
Sous chef or who's the surgeon's
Sous-
assistant? Not a sous
Nurse?
chef. You're a nurse. I'm clearly a
Don't know.
surgeon.
Yeah.
Here we go, here we go. Why didn't I think of doing that, Belinda?
Oh, they are gorgeous.
You see, let's see if we can get these on the overhead
That is
camera.
so much
It's-
better.
Gives you a different look, gives you a really, really different look. So if you want to go for the sort of sugary, childlike candy cane pink, look at
But
those.
if you put those with either these ones, with the amber,
Do you know what? I think we're going to have to tip these onto the white. Can we do those on the whiteboard?
yeah.
Is that right? Thanks, doll.
Where's the rose? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Not
Come back.
particularly elegantly done.
I think rosary linking with this chain as well would be gorgeous with these.
I'm leaving the
That's
spaces there,
nice.
the clear spaces that come in between the rose quartz, because I think they'll be really useful.
Yeah.
Keep hold of those. But yeah, with those gorgeous
It's got such a
pink
gorgeous
lined
glow.
amber of the seed beads. Beautiful. Have a look at that. Yeah. Oh, you look. And then are we able, if I tip it slightly?
I think that's asking for trouble.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. And the seed beads get stuck in it. There you go, but you can see the colour really nicely.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Belinda, does that help? Helps, doesn't it? You know what I mean about that pink strand?
Yeah.
So you can get, if you just play around with the colours of the strands that you're using through the beads, if it's got good clarity, you can really get a very, very different look from them.
They make beautiful earrings because of their clarity.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can really see it.
And really perfect with rings as well, because you could really go
Yeah.
for a claw setting on those.
Yeah.
Deb,
Yes.
you're being turfed out.
Oh, being kicked out. Time to go home. Aw.
Did I just do that on TV? Thank you so much. So when are we seeing you back?
Monday. Morning.
Monday. And what are you going to be doing for us on Monday?
The only two words I'm going to say, emeralds and diamonds.
Check you out, lady.
I know.
I'm back in about 2.5 minutes, so we're going to go to a quick break, and we'll just have some fun and frivolities. Bargain, 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 bargain. I don't know why I feel the need to know this. So keep your text messages coming in. We now want to know the most random things you've been served at a dinner party as well. It's happened to me. I've got a good one. Seen a tick.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I must say that your text messages have been causing us quite a lot of hilarity in the break. Phil, my producer's favourite text at the moment is Judy Dench crispy pancakes. So if you've just tuned in, Deb, thank you, darling. Oh, handsome Pete's off helping her with the bags. Bye, darling. I'm all alone. I'm on my own in here. No, I'm not. Pete's back. That's a bit of an odd experience. And if you've just joined us, we are talking about who you'd have for dinner and what you'd cook. We had some more in Phil. He's just going to check the system. I would also like to take this opportunity to say a very special hello to somebody who's watching. Perks of the job and all. Alex Wilson, her husband Chris, and their two boys, Leo and Hugo. How are you? How are you? Get that to you. And a premature happy birthday to Alex as well. On the 11th of March, we intend to get quite sozzled celebrating. So, hope you're having a lovely day, folks. Okay, let's crack on. Actually, Alex, I'd be very intrigued to see who you'd like round for dinner and what you'd cook. Okay, we've got another one in. Damien Lewis with a lovely New York cheesecake. Intimate dinner party for 1, 2, and a New York cheesecake. Yeah, we have said you can have up to 3 guests, and we have stretched the boundaries. They could be people who have passed away. They can be people of the present day, and they can also now, because Michael, who was with us earlier, was absolutely obsessed and needed Jessica Rabbit there, you can also invite animation. Yeah. Okay, let's crack on then. Let's go to, which one, sorry? These are so pretty, goodness me. These are, for me, these take me back to my jewellery days when I first started making jewellery. One of my first little accent gemstones that I, accent findings that I ever bought. And they're a classic bead cap. They're in solid 925 sterling silver. You're going to get 10 in a pack. And they're just absolutely adorable. You can actually hammer these flat as well. We're going to do the lowest price ever on these. Now, they're normally £6.95. We're going to do them for £3.95. Now, you can use them as a bead cap. They also work beautifully as a connector, so you can link your head pin either end of these. You can use them at the centre of a further flower. 0800 644 655. 1.8 grams of a 925 sterling silver. And is it just me, or is it suddenly turned into the Arctic in here? I know Debs have taken a warmth with a with an icicle studio. LWP053, thanks Pete. You just made it tropical.
No, I've done anything. It's off.
It's off?
Yeah, there's no fan or anything.
There's no fan? I'm freezing. Could we have it so it's less cold, please, Pete? Did you hear that? Oh, I like the cold. That doesn't surprise me at all. You're always wearing short sleeves. I've got a thermal vest on and thermal socks. I love it. Yeah, I love my thermals. $3.95. Hello, Kate. Hello, Kay and Louise and Patricia and Roseanne. Janice, loads of you there. They're usually $6.95 for the 10. $3.95 for 10 of those, 1.8 grams, and they are all solid 925 sterling silver. Keep those text messages coming in. We will continue to see who you're having for dinner, what you're cooking. But you also may want to divulge a bit of a dinner party disaster, maybe. Yeah. Do people have dinner parties anymore? I don't know. Dinner parties always make me think of a Viennetta or a Black Forest Gatto. Starting with a prawn cocktail, what would you have for the main course? 8 cheese dinner, what would you have for the main course? So you've got a prawn cocktail for starters, you've got a Viennetta for pudding. What would your main be? Something with a fan. Okay, Joanne, Kermit the Frog, Miss Piggy and Fozzie the Bear. We'd have to eat insects, small rodents and copious pig food. Lol, yummy. Joanne, possibly one of the stranger texts of the day. But lovely, thank you for joining us. Okay, let's move on. Okay, let's go to... Which one, sorry, darling? I've just dropped one of those on the floor. Say again. Okay, that's why I couldn't find them. I was looking in the wrong one. What a shame that Deb's has gone. She would absolutely love these. They are a 9-carat rose gold plated solid 925 sterling silver, but in a rose gold. They're beautiful. These are going to add a lot of value into the jewellery that you make. They work so beautifully alongside lapis lazuli, alongside a navy blue, rose gold and navy blue. Oh, just gorgeous. For $9.95, you're so gosh, there's 15 in a pack as well. When I lived, this is from Nikki, from Zena's bracelet friend. Oh, you're Zena's bracelet friend, yes. When I lived in Louisiana, I was invited to a friend's for squirrel stew. I said no, thank you. From Nikki Mellish in Huntingdon. Nikki, darling. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. When I was in Switzerland, I was invited round for bear. Yeah. No idea what sort of bear. I didn't ask. I think it was a koala bear. No. I got bitten by a koala bear. 0800. True story. Yes. I have teeth marks on my left shoulder. I would invite Bryn Terfel, baritone, David Ginola, George Clooney. We would eat clam chowder, Welsh rabbits and creme brulee. Amazing! I cannot wait. Do you know, these are really keeping us entertained. Keep them coming in. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's go on to... Oh, now, can we go on to box 1? Because it'd match really nicely with the ones we've just done. This is the rose gold plated silver wire. Now, if you want to make rings and things, but you don't really want to do much, the effort's been done for you, get this. This is a really lovely wire. Now, we had the nylon pliers. These are back in stock. They're only $4.95. It'd be perfect with this wire. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll recap these after. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now, obviously, because you can straighten this out. There's only 10 of these remaining. This is a metre of the rose gold. So if you just have a look at that there, look at how that then changes. Look, you get rid of the kink in it. You're kidding me. You've got 11.1 grams of 925 sterling silver. That's $12.95. If you have a look at it, it is twisted, but it almost gives the illusion of being like a very tight-knit ball chain. That's really, really, really lovely. On 0800 644 655. It's going to be really, really, really strong as well. It's a millimetre in thickness. 1 1.4 millimetres in thickness and a whole metre length. 0800 644 655. It's a very, very, very strong wire for creating a ring shank and then creating the claws that go onto it as well. I would invite Shamar Moore, Derek Morgan of Criminal Minds. We'd have whatever he wanted. Okay. I don't know what you're implying there, Nikki. 6 chances. Oh, we are having quite... I'm just playing with these nylon jaw pliers. Got 5 chances left. Loads of you getting them... what, sorry? Yeah, let's do the pliers now. So basically, if you're using a wire or if you're using metal and you want to either get rid of kinks or specifically if you want to get a complete symmetry with the bend. So this is great if you've made a really long length, say an 8-inch or a 7-inch length of a metal piece and it almost looks like a bookmark or a ruler, but you actually want to create that into a full-on cuff and you want to get symmetry going around, you don't want it to be a bit uneven. These would be perfect. We've also seen earlier on today Deb using these to straighten out the featherweight hairpins, which are a little bit, they're little tinkers, aren't they? Because they arrive and they're all a little bit kinky. You just basically put it into the pliers, pull it through, and it will completely straighten it. 0800 644 655. Phil's still having a little bit of a chuckle about the clam chowder. VTZ X04. What would an 80s main course meal have been? Anyone decided? I'd invite Mr. Tumble, who's a friend of mine, Tink, to amuse the kids, Nigella Lawson to cook tea, and Gerard Butler just to look at. Is your husband Andrew still with you? As in sat to the side. Not that he's left you since this afternoon. 495, yeah, Justin, good friend of mine. Yeah, I just thought I'd just name drop. 495 on those pliers. Okay, we're moving on to... Oh, the heart chain. I've got to do box 7. Yeah, that opal's amazing. Oh, this is so beautiful. 10 metres of this chain. You see, I was about to ask you if this is a solid silver. It looks like a solid silver. And it feels like a solid silver. It's got real elegance. You get all the look of it, all the feel of it, and the solid silver will be, well, 925 sterling silver will be touching your skin, but it is in fact a silver plated brass. Now those heart links are adorable. They're measuring 3 by 4 millimeters each. And if you are very clever where you cut them, you can reuse them and you can use them as jump rings as well, which work really nicely in so many designs. So you need never waste. Oh my goodness, never been that low before. $6.95 for the 10 meters. Could I see the call screens, please? And let's see who's going to add this onto your order. Once again, you can check out your baskets as many times you like within one day. Order as many times on the phone lines. You can place 20,000 orders online and check out each time completely individually, and then when it comes to the end of the day you still only pay that one post and packaging price all day. I'm afraid to say we're quite limited in stock now, so it'll be a case of first come first served. So if you've got it in your basket, press that buy now button now. Well done Tracy, grabbing 2. Good idea when it's at $6.95. And it is beautiful, and that is a 925 sterling silver that will be touching the skin. I do apologise, I haven't got my glasses and it's the end of the day. I'd invite Joyce Grenfell, Carrie Grant, Jean oh hello, you're now 3. And David Attenborough. Who cares what we eat? I'm sure they'd like egg sarnies. Liz, you know what? I do enjoy an egg sarnie actually. When the egg's still a little bit warm, it's got to be on white bread, touch of cress in there, always done with salad cream, can't be doing with that mayonnaise malarkey and an egg. With some salt and vinegar crisps on the side and a bit of a side salad with some extra cress. It's got to be on white bread and really good butter. Oh, do you know what? I might have to have an egg sandwich for tea. Fascinating. Changing the world today. We are, yeah. Hello, lots of anonymous shoppers and Jan and Christine. We're really limited on this one now. We've got less than 10. So we'll see who takes those by your baskets. Let's go to the opal. Now, how much is it? However much it is, you know I want it lower. How much? Okay, don't... goodness. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. On my... Without a shadow of a doubt, I thought you were going to say that this is about $79.99 strand. No, we're not staying there. We've got 12 left. If we work our way up, in fact, if we can start at this end, guys, that would be great. Thank you. Look, look. You need to see opals moving to a Look at these. We're going to go half price. We are going to go half price. Clearance offer for the final few. Oh my goodness. Extraordinary quality Ethiopian opal. 12 chances, that is it. Who's going to take them? I will see the call screens, please, Philippe. Thanks, doll. It's a beauty of a strand. Drop image. Oh my goodness, this is going to sell out in seconds. Got loads of you flooding in. Check out your baskets. Well done, Leslie. Well done, Marilyn. Tanya, Veronica, Lorna, Sarah. Just check out your baskets as soon as you can. $19.95. If you haven't yet called up for it, try. I haven't actually got 10 people there. So if you phone right now, it could be going to you. Don't think there's no point trying it. You might just be able to get one in the last couple. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is half price. Wowzers. Hi, Lucy. And invite you, Drew, Frenches, of course, and Hugo, because I'd love to meet him. As I said, Hugh, go, didn't I? Yeah, it's because I said Hugh. Love Alex. Chris, you're actually watching now, Alex. So, just so you know, on that previous text, that was Alex, good friend of mine. We both find corpsing footage very entertaining. So she's probably watching today, waiting to laugh. And French is a mutual friend of ours, Lucy French. And she'd have us all around for dinner. Well, that's good, because we're descending on the 11th of March. We'll be there. Give the boys a kiss from me. Here we go, Jan. 17's main meal, chicken Kiev. Chicken and chips or scampi, and chips in a basket too. That's from Jan from Shire. What about, wasn't there a chicken in, you see, coronation chicken in vol au vent? That's a bit startery, isn't it? Wasn't there a bit of a thing about doing a chicken in a white wine sauce with rice, or doing a chicken in a mushroom soup? Was that an 80s thing, or is that just me mum being lazy? Hi, Lucy. You would have to have Vesta curry for your main meal. What's a Vesta curry? What's a Vesta curry? What's a Vesta curry? Anyway, thrilling conversation. We've got those, our graphics have stalled on us, folks, but they've almost gone. What was that, sorry? Oh, it's a brand of curry. So now Sharwood's, it could be a Sharwood's, or it could be a Waitrose own. Okay, or Sainsbury's or Tesco's. Marvellous. Okay, that very famous curry. Yes. I just had to swig a my tea. Okay, moving on to, what was that, sorry? Trifle. My mum makes a good trifle. 70s or 80s? My mum still makes a trifle. She makes a right good boozy trifle. Now check out these. Oh my goodness. Top drilled nuggets, large nuggets. Love that. Love that. Like big sparkly nuggets of chocolate. Oh, there we go. I'm getting me chocolate craving on the go again. 200, it's just, I always have had an issue with chocolate. I don't like bits in it though. I just like pure chocolate. I wouldn't decline the chocolate with bits in, no. 215 carats, now look at those. All the way from Brazil. 215 carats of a, what was that, sorry? And what? What? What are you talking about, producer Phil? Who's suggesting that? The boys are trying to bring an image up for you on screen. I don't know what they're trying to do. I'm sure we'll be privy to that information in a couple of moments. This is £27.95. We would usually be there. Now, these are perfect for making big statement pieces, and those drill holes will be covered perfectly if you wanted to claw set, if you wanted to do some amazing rings. £14.95 once again. We are half price. Should we have these up to the décolletage, Pete? What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, drama, drama. Lovely. Oh, a little, that's nice. Bit of fur. It's lovely. Oh, Lucy, you're so young. Vesta was, other brands for curry are available, was a dehydrated curry. Interesting guide camp. Liz, darling, I'm not young, but thanks for suggesting. I just hadn't heard of the Vesta curry. Vesta curry was a meal in a box before they did any others. It used to be advertised at the cinema too. 70s all the way. Let's see, 1980. I'm a 1980. I've just told you my age. Always kept it a secret. Under the illusion you thought I was 21. 80s mains were duck à l'orange, yeah, steak Diane, or chicken à la king. The one with mushroom sauce served with rice, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, a good chicken Kiev. Broccoli. I don't know, Phil. Why don't you investigate that and then I'll tell the audience what you found. Okay, marvellous. Is a chicken Kiev from Kiev? Is that where it originated from? From Ukraine? Did it? I could just eat a chicken Kiev. My brother and I call a chicken Kiev hom food, because when you eat it you can go hom. It's a very, we've talked about this on air before, haven't we? We've talked about a food that is hom. And whoever I was working with that day said soup. Soup isn't hom. Can't fill your mouth and get it hom. Anyway. We have still got some strands of that extraordinary mookaite remaining, so we're just going to have a quick recap for you. There's a very, very tribal look if you just go through it all in. Did you hear that? Doesn't it sound amazing? Apparently you can still get that particular brand of curry in a supermarket. Good to know. Someone said, go on, let's show it. Tina, my chicken Kievs are from M&S. We're very much appreciating all the humour out there today. It's been quite a fun afternoon, all things considered, when we've got Bruce and Pete and Phil on the case. But hey, we've survived. I love them, really. This is the most extraordinary strand of genuine, organic, natural mookaite. It's completely organic. It's brand spanking new today. We will sell out. And that huge 530 carat strand of completely natural organic mookaite is £9.95. It's on offer for today only. Come midnight tonight, the price undoubtedly will change. What it'll go to, I don't know. But certainly 530 carats of a natural gemstone for £10 is quite an extraordinary feat. And mookaite giving you every single colour that you can find that gemstone in, I think. Yeah, I had scrutinised it earlier. I'm actually going to just turn it round because you might see some slightly different tones and patterns on the other side. That central point, I'd use that as a big long pendant. Love those. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Another message coming in. Oh, now what a chicken Kiev. A Russian chef invented chicken Kiev in the early 1800s. Kiev is the capital of Ukraine, but chicken Kiev did not get its name from there. Chicken Kiev got its name from when it was marketed for Russian restaurants in Europe and America. There endeth the story of the origins of the chicken Kiev. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your life requirements. Okay, we're going to move on. Ah, dearie me. Have you missed me in your life, Phil? Yeah. That's producer Phil, everybody. He's getting married. To Kimbo! For her sins. Let's have a look at these. I'd like to tell you about something actually. I don't know if am I allowed to advertise a YouTube thing that I've discovered? I'm going to do it anyway. Called Joan and Flo. Phil, you will crease up. It is beyond your sense of humour. They are ladies who make up, I suppose they're a little bit Victoria Wood-esque. They made up a song about how rubbish 2016 had been as a year, and they've made up a song about my favourite one, which is called about bees, about saving the bee. It's just quite amusing humour. Anyway, I just thought I'd tell you. But it's very your sense of humour, Phil. You need to see it. There we go. 105 carats of sodalite. A 105. Look at that centre. I'm slightly distracted by the sparkle we're getting out of that centre one. It's amazing. And that depth of that blue, they're completely natural. Now, we're not staying at that price. Can you imagine that as a big claw set ring? Or can you imagine that as an amazing pendant? Lowest price ever. $6.95 for all three. You're guaranteed the carat weight. Your size and shape might differ slightly. You also might get a couple more, you might get 3. You tend to get between 3 and 5 when you receive one of these packs, but you guarantee the carat weight. $6.95, and if you get them and you don't love them, you can send them back. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee on every single item. 0800 644 655. It's the bees one that's going to be very you, Phil. CSZ, there's no Z there, is there? CSRU 36. Are you 36, Pete? No, how old are you, Pete?
I'm 10 years younger than that.
You're 26.
Yeah.
How old's your better half?
She's 25.
She's 25. Little Sambo is 25. Practically engagement age. I'm pushing them. Not really. I heard a chuckle there. $6.95. Did I read correctly on social media, Sam? Are you off to Disney World?
I am, yeah.
When are you going?
Sometime in August.
Sometime in August.
It's one of those open holidays, so you can pick with the weather.
An open holiday? What?
It's basically it's not a package holiday. It's one of those that you just jump on the Eurostar.
You literally can just get on the train and head your way there. So you're going to the one in Paris?
We are, yeah.
How exciting. Christine and Susie, Sarah and Beverly, lots of anonymous shoppers, Sheila and Janine. Make sure you're all confirming your purchase at $6.95. Amazing value for money. If you want to keep your text messages coming in, we've been talking about today who you'd like to come for dinner and what you'd cook for them. Oh, by the way, Alex, if you're still watching, what are you cooking for me when I come round for my tea? What are we having? What are we having? Drew is my husband, she referred to, by the way, who hopefully right now is sitting down to tea with the boys. Yeah, don't know what they're having. Lucy, my food. It's a fish finger sandwich on extra thick white bread and butter, with bread and butter. Sheila, that is it. You got it. You nailed it. That is that food. Yeah. Or as we call it. That is it. Satisfying. Get stuck down the back of your teeth. Oh. Okay. Do you know what? Maybe that's what classifies as being a home food. It needs to actually get stuck and welded around your teeth. Malt loaf. Do you toast it? Now, if you toast it, you only need to toast it for a few seconds. Yeah, it does stick in the toaster, which is why you only do it for a few seconds. You need to ping it up really quickly, then you leave it on the side to crisp up, and then you put your butter on it, and then it gets stuck in your mouth. Oh, I'm just hungry. This is sweet. This is really sweet. Oh, you get 2. Oh, how lovely. Lovely for summer. these folks. Really lovely for summer. You do get 2. Bars that measure 4 by 11 up to 4 by 30. Lowest price ever. It's the trend of today's show at $3.95. Both exactly the same. They are 4 by 11 up to a 4 by 30, and there's 70 carats in each one. That's going to really come into its own over summer, isn't it? Actually, oh no, they're not in the studio anymore, are they? We did have some of the howlite. Have a look on the website if you wanted to do a design with some additional howlite on it. Yeah, I'd pop onto the website and have a look, or speak with the call centre. I'm going to pop these up to the décolletage. Really lovely. I love howlite and silver together. Oh, I've still got that necklace on. Oops. I think it's sold out now. Still got it on. What a shame. 70 carats, the code YNP074, and you are going to get 2. We'll look at some more text messages in just a moment. We're talking about favourite people to come for dinner. Oh really? Everyone's saying we're all Googling this for Lucy. It's brilliant. I think it's really entertaining. The bee song really makes me giggle. Ginger cake from a Caribbean country with lots of really good butter on it. I can't have too much, but it's so yummy. Who can have too much though? No one's supposed to have that much. Johnny Depp and spaghetti bolognese. That is a dream night, isn't it? But you say that. I don't know if I've gone off him. Yeah. Yeah. Spaghetti bolognese, controversially, do you make it with carrots?
No.
No. Traditionally should be made with carrots. According to my mother, who was a food technology, whatever the doobly-doodle thing is, home ec teacher. So she'd know, wouldn't she? Spaghetti bolognese with carrots in it. In my mouth right now would be really good. We're just talking food. Okay, moving on to... Now, I've been looking at these and I don't get it. I get it now. Okay, it's because I was looking at them upside down. Oh, Johnny Depp's here again. Hiya, loving the show, thanks, doll. For me, Johnny Depp and melted chocolate. We don't need to ask that question, do we? We're all thinking it. Let's have a look here. Plunged into a oh, a pineapple fritter. Oh, a pineapple fritter from the Chinese takeaway in the village where I used to live was my literally. Oh, wouldn't it be good if you could eat whatever you wanted and it didn't affect your body or your heart condition or anything? Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't it be good to... Anyway, okay, the reason I didn't understand these is because I've been looking at them that way round. You get 2, and actually, you need to see them 95 cent in silver that way round. Preferably without a little bit of fluff on it. Hang on. There you go. They're beautiful. Could actually, I'd be quite tempted to chop those prongs off for one of them as well. Just have it as a plain connector. It's solid 95. Goodness me, for the price is amazing. So you're going to get 2. Then you also get, as you can see at the bottom of the screen, 2 carats of completely... How much is this again? Okay, hang on. It's not staying anywhere near that price. Embedded into this 925 sterling silver work, you've got topaz all the way around the outside. You then are going to get 2 exquisitely hand-cut and faceted amethysts, and they nestle. Ah, wowzers! 17.95. What was that, sorry? Sorry folks, just had a technical fault there. So $17.95 for the 2 connectors and 2 amethysts to go in there. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous, with the topaz all the way around. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to move on. Okay, keep those text messages coming in. We have had one that we can't show, but thank you for your interaction. Which one, sorry? Oh, yes. Now then, it is. I don't remember the last time I saw a strand like this. A strand like this, for us jewellery makers, is bread and butter. You must have it. It's like trying to make jewellery without headpins, without your basic essential findings, your basic essential gemstones. You need to have, if you're working with gemstones, you need to have clear quartz. And clear quartz also works absolutely beautifully and complementary alongside a Swarovski crystal. And these are 12 by 8 millimeters each. They're faceted and you need them. We're going to a crazy price on these. They are genuine gemstones, clear quartz of 140 carats, usually $12.95. I didn't even ask Phil if he was dropping the price. He's just following a sort of trend of today, so I just assumed. $7.95. 0800 644 655. NIG P54. 140 carats. Oh, 0800 644 655. They are gorgeous. Talking about gorgeous, here he is. The man of stature himself. Tom Stewart, he's getting ready to produce the evening show for you this evening. Hello, June and Linda. Oh, I've got a Linda and a Sheila in together. That used to happen all the time. And Linda and Sheila, our designers here, are cousins. Hello, Renata. Hello, anonymous shoppers, and Pat and Jackie and Sue. $7.95. They're genuine gemstones of exceptional clarity. When you think that they have come out of the ground, the only thing that's happened to these is they have been cut and faceted. It's extraordinary. And as we were talking about, particularly with the rose quartz earlier, play around with the different colour strands that go through those, and you'll get a really different look again. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, now then, I reckon. Oh. For me, when I look at this clear quartz, because it's had that bezel setting and with a 925 stone silver, this for me brings a vintage glamour tone to the jewellery. Solid 925 sterling silver, around 18 by 14 millimeters, 70 carats, and that's a 17 centimetre strand. So let me just have a quick count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 9. And make beautiful rings, wouldn't they? And beautiful earrings, focal points for pendants, just around the neckline for a pure beautiful necklace. And I quite like the idea of matching those up with pearls. Again, playing around with, that's had a plain silver colour thread going through, but again, playing around with the colour thread going through. We're not staying there. Going 17, going 7, I can't even talk. Going to £17.95 on these for you this evening. 0800 644 655. We've literally got about 15 minutes left with you before the evening show kicks in. And of course, you can continue to shop with only one post and packaging price all day for, oh, how many people do you need to have a dinner party? Good question. I'd say 3. Would you say, Sam? How many people to have a dinner party?
Minimum 3.
Minimum 3. Yeah.
Otherwise it's a date.
Because otherwise it's a date. Yeah, good point, Sam. We'd say 3, but we actually suggested you invite 3 guests and then yourself as well. You don't think dinner parties should have odd numbers, Bruce? Is this some psychological thing that we need to get investigated? Should always be an even number for a dinner party, according to Bruce.
So if one person doesn't come, he just calls it off.
Yeah, if one person doesn't arrive, you do just call it off, Bruce. No, you just keep going. Don't be silly, he's saying. Keep going. But always have someone in reserve. Okay. Okay, how would you feel about being the person in reserve? I would invite, says Judith, Marlon Brando and have lots of unsalted butter. Love the show, I always get a good giggle from Judith. Alison, Lucy, Deb and team, fab show today, really enjoyed watching. Thank you, Alison. Thank you, Alison. I've had a really good time. I think we've probably gone away from the brief of what a job actually is, but we've had a good time. What would you do? Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Literally, my diaphragm's going. Okay, which one? Sorry. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I've been looking at these. I like looking at thunderstorms. Look at those. Oh, you've actually got a beautiful. Oh dear. Have a look at these. You've got a beautiful domed effect. They're amazing. Look at those. Wow. Grade A plus electroplated labradorite. So that refers to the plating that's gone around the sides. Oh my goodness. That is completely natural. Obviously the electroplating isn't, but the gemstones themselves are completely natural. They are extraordinary. I'm going to show you. Wow, we're going half price. We're going half price. Look at those. Goodness me. I've never seen. Look at they're chunky. They're gorgeous. They really suit the electroplating, don't they? Let's see the call screens, please. Thanks, Phil. 30-day money-back guarantee on these as well. Well done, Lisa. Congratulations, hun. $19.95. Liz, best show ever. Thanks, everyone. If you've just joined us, I don't even know how to explain what's unravelled over the last few hours. Basically, you, our viewers, are you're hilarious. This has been a brilliant afternoon. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you. Because when you're sleep deprived, I know it's boring information now, but I produce children that don't sleep. It's very hard to maintain enthusiasm for 5 hours, regardless of how good the product is. So you've really kept me going. Thank you so much. And very entertaining. We aren't wrapping up just yet. We've got another 10 minutes. Keep them coming in. Oh, dear me. 1995. Random, just sheer randomness. You're seeing Kim this evening, aren't you, Phil? Yeah, I'm sure she will love hearing your tales of today's show. That's his fiancée. They are, they're amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Phil's just received a message that he doesn't understand. The unsalted butter is in case you have any cuts. What? We're all a bit perplexed by that one. Okay. Number one. Number one. We've got one left. I'm clearly tired. Number one. No. Can we do the amethyst and citrine? Oh. Do you know, there's something very vintage-esque about this. Did you see the first kit that Deb had in the show today? If you didn't, you'll be able to catch it on YouTube. Actually, would you mind passing over? The kit's there. The full kit's there. We could do a quick recap on the kit. We might have just had an explanation about the unsalted butter, and let's just say it's not very good for pre-watershed. I've also got to say, if you do Google the shows I was referring to on YouTube, then make sure you are over the age of 18. Okay, take a look at these. They are stunning. Thanks, Pete. Pete just brought over the last kit for me. Sorry, the first kit of today's show. And they do work so beautifully together. Can you imagine drawing these out? I'd use the purples with this strand. I'd use the citrine with the smoky quartz. It'd be stunning. Absolutely stunning. So this is a really, really collectible strand because it's so exceptionally clear. And they are all natural. Amethyst with citrine opposed to an ametrine. $29.95 KEKY92. And we're going lower. $24.95. Lisa, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. First one in there. We've got loads more of you joining us. That is a massive reduction when you think about the quality of these gemstones. KEKY92, 120 carats. $120 carats. Yes, Pete, that was my foot on the chair. And there it is again. It is just my foot. Okay, moving on. Which one, sorry? I don't know. I don't know. We're just trying to work out which ones we've got the details for. My favourite gemstone of all time. This is my last one, did you just say? I'd like to squeeze in another one. Look at that. That is extraordinary. Beautiful blue topaz. The clarity once again is exceptional. 80 carats, they go from a 4x2 up to a 6x3, and that's 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Call screens again, please, Phil. I just love that. You know the heart-shaped chain that we had earlier? Can you imagine lots of strands of that heart-shaped chain and make a lovely tassel, and then these dangling off the bottom of them? Maybe 5 in each ear. And long tassely chain. Oh, gorgeous. 80 carats. This is a spectacular blue. $49.95, and I do think that these would be absolutely beautiful for Mother's Day gift. And we have had that Mother's Day connotation with the colour palette throughout today's show. We're going lower. And at $34.95, you know this is one of my favourite gemstones of all time. It's November's birthstone as well. 0800 644 655, 80 carats, MLY Y87, brilliant saving, £50 saving on those for you today. 0800 644 655, incredibly elegant. Oh yeah, I'm bringing cake in on Sunday. What was that, sorry? Somebody has asked if we're doing cake on Sunday. Yes. So I will be joining you on Sunday with my little friend Linda. It'll be like old times. And a tradition that we set up was cake at 11 o'clock on a Sunday. That's back. That is back. We are doing cake on Sunday. I've had a chocolate cake requested, double chocolate. It's already bought. Yeah. Yes, it's already bought. It was bought yesterday. And it's not just any chocolate cake, it's a particular brand of chocolate cake. Yes. Yeah. I haven't got time to bake. I was going to make my Victoria sponge with strawberries and fresh cream. I haven't got time. Who am I kidding? But I will be joined by the lovely little Linda, and we intend to have a good giggle of a show. We'll have a good giggle. What was that, sorry? Genuine turquoise for the deal of the day. Yes. 0800 644 655, 80 carats. Have we got time for one more strand? The most extraordinary Russian Amazonite I have ever come across. I presented this strand for the first time the other day and literally it blew me away. They're 7mm rounds and it's a 37cm strand. Oh my goodness, they're completely natural. They're literally just cut and polished. They're cut into the rounds and they're polished. Those markings that you see are naturally occurring. And it is a phenomenal stone. Usually $22.95. $14.95. PYOX50, 165 carats. It is an extraordinary gemstone, and the beauty of that colour. Look at that colour, look at that colour saturation. It's a gemstone that's supposed to enhance like creativity, which is why as jewellery makers, we should be having this in our lives. And it's supposed to make married life happier, Pete. Supposed to make married life happier, Pete is walking out. Married life. He's not married. He doesn't need to talk about it. He doesn't need to think about it. It's fine. Sam, girlfriend's in the room. Talking to Pete about the fact that it makes married life easier.
So he ran away.
So he ran away. Brilliant. But I've been dating for a few months. It's fine. $14.95. They are blissfully happy and they're very, very cute. 165 carats on that one. So, the hugest of thank yous for joining us today and for your interaction. Let's just say it's been entertaining, to say the least. Is it Ali? Pardon? Rebecca Jane is on for you this evening with Karen. So enjoy your evening. Don't forget, of course, it is only that one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So that includes all evening as well. I'm going to be back with you on Sunday. I am with Linda. We are going to have a good giggle, lots of cakes and loads of bargains, and there will be a genuine turquoise offer at 11 o'clock that morning as well. Thank you so much once again. If you'd like to find me on Facebook, Lucy Nicholls Presenter, and I will see you on Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.